All right. Well, I'm not going to wait anymore. I'm done waiting for people who are always late. But so I posted a little recap in Discord. Not a whole lot, just a little, kind of what happened afterwards. The first thing we want to do now is finish leveling. I know most people sent me feats that they were taking. Several had stuff they didn't say what they wanted. But feats that have not been added to your character sheets or nothing like that. So let's go right down the list, and alphabetically, that would be you, Kruger.
Wow. Okay.
Both the G's are missing. You owe me a skill feat because you never gave me one.
I gave you 2.
Yes,
You
I
got any?
understand that.
You got any skill feats left to pick?
So many.
And you need to add your 2 feats if they're there onto your sheet. I already leveled you up.
Yeah, I saw that. How dare you do that for me?
I know. I was hard. I had to press 2 different buttons.
Okay, so first thing, ancestry gen skill class. Okay, added that. Class. Mm, I'm not sure how to access. Dedication maybe. No, these are all just the dedications themselves, as opposed to the.
What are you trying to do?
I was going to try and add the Aura of Despair from Champion.
If you go into your notes, go to
Okay.
your champion tyrant archetype. What you want to do, you want to add the advanced devotion first.
Okay. So do I just drag that onto my character sheet?
Yeah, drag it into your feats, yeah.
Feats, here we go. Champion, feat, advanced devotion. Okay.
Yep, it added it. And then on the right hand side, under character, open up feats. And if you type in aura, it'll show aura despair. Then drag that onto your character sheet. Now there is no automation on that I know of.
Oh, sucks to be you.
Not me. I don't have to be the one that remembers about it. And then go ahead and drag that over. Yep.
What? We have to remember a feature of our own freaking character. This is bullshit.
Madness.
I can't wait to click
Yeah.
flat-footed on, or not flat-footed, frightened one on so many people all the time.
All right. And then you owe me a skill feat yet.
I think I will take. No, I said skill.
Mm-hmm.
Let's cut out the middleman and just grab Battle Cry.
No. I think I will take quick swim.
Really?
Yeah.
Swimming does suck.
Swimming's fucking awful.
All right. Drag it over to your sheet.
Yep, it's already on there.
5 feet on an athletics success.
Well, since I plan on becoming legendary in athletics, once I do, I gain a swim speed equal to my move speed. Still a bit down the road, but for now, I swim 5 feet further on a regular success and 10 feet further on a critical success.
All right. Go ahead and give yourself a hero point, and you should be ready to go.
Woo!
Next alphabetically is Raz.
Not used to R being second in line.
Well, R follows K.
Yeah,
You are technically fourth in line, but
I
as I
know.
said, the G's are
Two
gone.
G's
Are
are
not
gone.
here.
That's my cup.
That's my cup.
I don't see no cup because you don't have your camera on.
You put it down.
Nope.
You peed
All
in
right.
that.
So Raz, I have added your infused regent to your list, so you have 12 now. I've added those 2 recipes to your notes list and under your actions.
Yeah, greater dark vision.
I have not added your 3 feats.
Well, it's a good thing I know what ones I want to take when you're ready.
Well, yeah, whenever you want to add them. When I was sending this stuff I didn't necessarily need people to reply to me with what they wanted. It was more of a reminder to people to, hey, you need to make this, figure out what the hell you're going to be taking.
I know what I'm taking. Opening up the thing.
And the other thing,
Search. Efficient alchemist. Whoops. I spelled that
Full
wrong.
Metal Alchemist. What? If you just type like EFF, it should pull it up.
Efficient alchemy. Make sure this is the right thing I'm looking at. Yep, make 8 things instead of 4 when you craft.
Yep.
Drag that bad boy over here.
You still pay for all 8, but
Yeah, you still...
it takes you 4 days. You can make 8.
Yes.
Just like that thing that Glizzik has for his potions.
Yep. Whoops. Feats. Efficient alchemy has now been added. Now we move
Yep.
on to specialty crafting. Specialty crafting. Now, for this one, it says you're supposed to pick one of the options
Correct.
in there, but will that happen if I drag this out there?
No, it will not. But just put it over there, and then I'll tag it on your sheet.
Okay. It's for alchemy.
You want to be an expert at armor smithing. Got it.
Specialty crafting for alchemy, which requires the alchemical crafter feat, which alchemist just gets for being alchemist.
Yep.
Should I rename this?
I already did.
Neat.
Now
And
you'll have to add that bonus in manually because it only affects when you craft stuff.
Right. A circumstance bonus to crafting, and my goggles are an item bonus, which I think also has to be added manually because it's not to all alchemy checks.
Unfortunately, correct.
Yeah. So whenever I make elixirs, I gotta remember to add a +2.
Yep. And then you have an archetype feat, which you picked.
Doctor's visitation.
You want to go somewhere and play doctor.
Just means I can walk up to someone and then do battle medicine all as a single action instead of 2.
Yeah, you can stride and then do it. Or
spend an extra action to do treat affliction.
Yep.
Like
or even treat wounds, isn't it? It had a couple things.
There's a couple of different things, but the 2 big things are battle medicine and treat affliction.
Yeah.
Or whatever the hell it's called.
Yep.
To cure debuffs that I can do.
Treat a condition. Yeah, you spend 1 action and then you do a move and then you can do battle medicine or treat poison. Or you can spend 2 actions and do a move and then do treat a condition or first aid, which is basically saving someone from dying.
Yep.
All right.
That pretty much fills out both dandy and freaking medic. At least the shit I can grab at the moment.
Yep. All right, Raz, you may give yourself a hero point, and you are finished as well.
Yeah. I already had a hero point apparently. I guess I didn't use it last time.
Valis, you are next on the list.
I'll give it to the snake.
Heroic snake.
Valis, I have added your spells into your spell book. I have modified your spells so you have fourth levels now. I have added the 2 spells you wanted into the action so you can prepare them next time you get. I made sure I added your extra hit point for your toughness feat. As you can see on your first page, it says +8 now. So basically, you had a couple things in there that I wasn't sure what you wanted that you sent me. I think you sent me 1 or 2 things, not all 3. So we're going to start at the top with a wizard feat.
The thing that bolsters undead. I forget what it's called.
Bolster undead.
Oh, that's that. Yeah, I don't have a feat for that because that's from the Book of the Dead.
Want me to find a new one?
No.
Okay.
Book of the Dead. Book of the Dead. I think we call that the Necronomicon.
I'll make that sound.
I thought.
I can pick another one if you want.
Hold on. Yeah, you probably should. Because it's from the Book of the Dead. I'm not really allowing a lot of that stuff. Only things that are really easy to get are Advanced Player's Guide or Core Book for now. Something like that you would have to go out of your way and get trained.
I'll search that. So I'm not holding anything up.
Yep. Well, let's go to your skill feat then.
Whoops, ignore that.
I won't. Impeccable crafter, where I can craft items more efficiently.
So that would also be in blacksmithing. Because it has to be in the same category as your specialty crafting.
Yep.
Okay. Go ahead and drag that onto your sheet.
Yeah, I was thinking of
You're on
grabbing that
camera.
too, but I was like, I gotta get the specialty crafting first.
Where do I find that?
Okay. Find what? The impeccable
Library?
craft?
Yeah.
On the right hand side,
I'm
on
stupid.
character, just scroll down till you see feats. And you just search for IMPE or something, it should pull it up.
Imp.
I did for impact, so it pulled it up, so.
Okay, it should be added.
Yep, I see it. I added blacksmithing to it. And then an archetype feat. So I thought you threw one in there, but when I couldn't really see what the hell it was.
All the shit's so smashed together. It's hard to
Yeah, I
tell.
know.
The fuck? Oh, okay. It's kind of clipped off. Oh, fuck, that is small.
Yeah.
Twin shot knockdown. You fire at an enemy while targeting part of its anatomy.
What
That
is
will
that
disrupt its
from?
balance. Guns and gears.
I understand that, but I mean, because I don't have that listed as one of the feats you can get as a gunslinger.
It says gunslinger on it.
Yeah, but is it a dedication feat or is it class feat? Because
I
those come up as different things.
don't know. Nefis won't load for me.
Yeah, I've been trying to get an Nethys too, and it's not popping up.
Yeah, Nethys
What's the
seems
name
to
of the feat? Twin something?
Twin shot knockdown.
Yeah, Nephis is shitting the bed. You don't happen to know what page that was on, do you?
Oh, hell no.
All right,
The
that's a gunslinger only feat, and it's a 10th level feat.
Didn't say on Nefis.
Yeah, it may
Okay.
not have. Yeah, the archetypes don't get all the feats from the class, only specific ones.
There is a little workaround. At least for champion, I think a lot of the other ones have it too, where you can take. It's like called like archetype. Fuck, I literally just picked it
Yeah,
up.
his is basic shooting and advanced shooting.
Yeah, and what those do, like basic shooting, will allow you to pick like a level 1 or 2 gunslinger feat, and you can pick that up.
Yep.
And then your advanced shooting will allow you to pick up regular gunslinger feats of half of your class level.
So level 4. All right, Ish. While you're thinking of your wizard feat and your archetype feat, I'm gonna hop over to Zakara.
Yeah.
All right, Kitty. I have done nothing to your sheet because you didn't need anything. You are all feats and such. So the
Yep.
first thing you still owe me is a rogue feat.
I think I'm gonna go with delay trap.
Okay, go ahead and add it. Let me take a quick look at that. Oh, okay. That's your rogue feat. You owe a skill feat, which I think you picked skill training, correct?
Yes.
Do you still want that?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and drag skill training over to your sheet.
What? You're getting trained in another feat? What is this bullshit?
Rogue.
I was
All right.
missing one.
Then go ahead onto your skill sheet and mark that skill as trained. Yeah, she does have them all now. Okay. Then you had. I see you added your archetype feat. And you have a skill increase. You wanted performance, right?
Yeah, I needed it to take the archetype.
And that went from trained to expert.
Yes.
All right, you may add, you give yourself a hero point. You already have one, and you are all set. Back to you if you have anything for us, Valis.
Yep. Let's for that.
Okay. I don't have one for that, so I'll have to make one.
No, it was working too.
Then you just need a wizard feat. Alright, while Ishii's working on his wizard feat,
Yeah, it's quite a lot of shit to look through.
why don't we cut back into the game? You guys are pretty much getting ready to leave the basement, as I put in there. Didn't really find much, and that is when Galgrim dumps that shit out of his bag onto the floor.
This was the cursed treasure he was talking about, right?
Supposedly, there's that black wooden staff with the gleaming white skull on it, a handful of coins, and a silver necklace.
What's so cursed about them?
I remember he had mentioned it burned when he picked it up, right?
Something like that.
Also, Nanul's looking like a little bit of black ice right now around the neck, according to that thing.
Yes. Yep. Where he's wearing that big heavy gold necklace.
Hmm.
Why are both of them gone?
Hey, Mystic doesn't usually show up till somewhere in this time frame. Naughty, I have no clue.
The Gators got him.
Well, the only thing I can really think of to do with it at the moment when it's dumped out like this is to have maybe Valis take a peek at it. But I imagine since Galgrim has detect magic too, there's not a lot Valis can figure out that Galgrim shouldn't have been able to as well, right? Other than just maybe some arcane know-how.
I can poke at it a bit, but time's kind of the essence right now.
I'll grab the staff.
Alrighty.
It has a skull that's obviously meant for Kruga.
Oh yeah.
I'm the headmaster.
Hmm.
He rubs hands together.
I want you to go ahead and roll me a fortitude save there, Kruger.
Yeah, he'll be fine. He's good at these.
It's one higher than normal.
Alright, as you put your hand around the black wooden shaft of the staff, you grab hold of it, and you don't necessarily have to let go if you don't want to. You do feel like a burning sensation on your hand.
Was this a success?
Nothing else is happening to you at the moment.
Oh, 1 second. I'm trying to. Oh, never mind. Choose something. Okay. It does seem to try and burn me a little, but I can't think of. Nothing else seems to be happening. I'll hold on to it for a bit longer while they're just staring at it, I guess.
Does his hand start turning black?
Not at the moment.
All right. It's more of a
Does he
frostbite.
appear to be in any pain?
Kruger's never in pain.
That's not true.
Just ask him.
I have no desire to sit here and pick through everything that we've found in there. If we need to leave, then we should leave. So he didn't bring back all that much stuff other than that. He brought like a freaking like a
He brought
popo
the staff,
platter of
a
some.
silver necklace, and a handful of coins.
I remember him saying something about gems too.
He said he saw some, but he didn't have any.
Was there any particular reason we couldn't just shove it all into the bag of holding, or was he just trying to get out of there?
I think he was worried about it being cursed.
For all we know, it's just a protective spell on it. Valis can take a peek at it, but like you said, probably don't want to do it here. Or we just got done fucking shit up down there, and whoever spends their time down here is probably going to be showing up relatively soon. Plus, somebody owes us some information we should probably act on.
5 gold. I mean 10 gold.
I don't remember saying no 10 gold.
Blizzard said 10.
Then you can take it up with the goblin then. I don't even have 10 gold. You stay off my sheet, Zargan.
I'm not.
Say he's not staying off your shit.
I don't need to be on your sheet to see that. It, by the way.
That's so.
I'll just
It's creepy.
I'll just put the staff back in the bag of holding.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like we should just scoop that stuff back in there. We can take a look at it later. If we really want to come back for the rest of the cursed treasure, we can do it. But for now, we got Frank out here. He wanted to go to the surface, and we can definitely give him 5 gold for sure. You can bring it up with Glizzik whether or not he separates with another 5 on his behalf. But I do believe he owes us some information for getting him out here safely. Because yeah, we're outside. We're on the surface.
Are we back at the inn?
Nope.
Not yet. Okay,
We're
so
just
you guys kind of scoop the stuff back in the bag. Head up to the top. You're at the warehouse. You're in that little courtyard, and now we're dealing with Frank.
Mm-hmm.
The deal was at first Frank wanted you to bring him up to the top, let him go, give him 5 gold, and then Glizzik did his hocus pocus and promised him 10 gold.
Which shouldn't be necessary given the fact that he just used a spell on him, but good job, Glizzik, I guess.
And Frank's like, well, if you want to track those people
Well, blame it.
down, I need 10 gold. My little goblin buddy here said I'd get 10 gold.
And I'm sure he'd be more than willing to give you the extra 5. Seemed something he was willing to agree to. Since we had agreed to 5. As I can recall, Glizzik offered him 10 after the fact. We were originally already going to be taking him up there for 5.
You guys were debating on 5, and then Glizzik threw his damn charm spell and promised him 10.
I don't remember debating.
Well, yeah, he wanted you guys to free him, and you guys wanted him to answer the questions first.
Did we? I know Bio had posted some things he was going to ask on the way up.
Those have not been
Mhm.
asked.
Well, what the hell? You things. I gotta find them. Did I send them? I think they were in the chat channel. Yeah, they were. Because people responded to them. They were chat. Yeah, these would be something we'd ask just on the way back up because we had a bit of a trek to get back up to the surface, right?
Oh yeah, I mean it's fun. I mean it's not like far, but yeah.
Trying to think if anything on these would have been changed. I don't think I would have changed any of these. I'm more curious when he was taken, what he was doing. Was he alone, or was it like a freaking SWAT freaking raid that came in and took everyone that he was working with?
So do you give him his 5 gold?
Does he answer my questions on the way back up?
No, because we're doing that now.
Yeah, I'll give him the damn 5 gold.
All right, go ahead
That's
and
what
mark
we
it
agreed
off.
to.
I mean, party has 43 gold in it, so if you want to
What
use
if-
that money,
What if I don't have 5 gold?
you shouldn't have agreed to it. You want to use your money or party money?
Use party money. This is a party
All right.
expense. That's my vote on that.
Well, since you carry the party money,
Treasurer extraordinaire.
Isn't it in the bag of holding?
no, you don't have a bag of holding.
I know I don't.
So therefore, if you don't have a bag of holding and you carry it, it's not in the bag of holding.
Yeah, we'll take it out of the party fund.
Okay. All right, you count over the 5 gold to him. And he's kind of like,
And-
okay, what were your questions again?
I wanted to know what time he was snatched because I don't remember that being part of the
It
conversation.
was late. It was late evening. I was on my way back from work.
Okay, so that answers my next one. You weren't already on the dock. You'd already left it.
Correct.
You were alone. You weren't walking home with any coworkers or anything.
No, by myself. It's strange. Cutting through one of the alleys I always go through. I came upon this drunk guy kind of stumbling. I gave him a little bit of berth, started walking around him, and he kind of turned to me, and he had these glowing red eyes. It was kind of strange, and that's really all I remember. Then I woke up in that damn cell.
All right, well, that pretty much answers the questions I had. Sounds like they just took him because he was kind of a swipe of opportunity.
Now, that one thing I was kind of holding back until you paid me, that one of those thug guys with that Russo guy, whatever you said his name was, one of them mentioned and then got this evil look from that Russo. He said something about that this will be another nice payday once they deliver these slaves to the cove, whatever the cove is.
The Cove.
Bust out the map, Raz. Spent all
There's
that money on it.
Elegantly flow out this map with all of the fanfare. I think I feel like this came up last session too. I think it was something that wasn't on the map. Maybe it was. We'll look at it when we get back, but well, now that you have been freed of your shackles, so to speak, what do you intend to do now?
I'm gonna go get me some food and some drink.
Do you have any intention of returning to your employ?
Oh, probably. I mean, I gotta do something for money, right?
Well, as you may imagine, some interesting things going on in the city these days. I would avoid that alley for the time being.
Damn right.
In the meantime, though, if you were ever to come across some interesting information, particularly something that stands out, we might be willing to pay for the tip. Nothing so assorted, something out of the usual comes up, and we might be interested in looking into it. As you may have been able to piece together, we are a bit interested in anything that seems to be abnormal.
And if I had some information like that, where would I find you?
Wherever,
Pull out the map.
wherever
You
we
just
are
want to
held
put
up
the
at,
map up,
we
don't
are
you?
in Hildfort,
Well, that's the whole town.
where
You
I don't remember the exact address.
You guys are staying at the Silver Lion at the moment.
Right, but our freaking little townhouse thing that's getting put together for us.
Correct. What do you want to? Because you know, Guillermo's always there. Well, not always, like every second of his life,
Right. But often enough, he could probably leave a message easily enough. Because that's probably where I'd tell him is we can be contacted at that location. One of
Okay.
us should at least be there. If he ever finds anything interesting that would kind of cock the eyebrow, might be worth a few coins in his pocket just to kind of drop the information. We're not asking him to do anything. I'm not. We're not asking him to go investigative journalist or anything. Just if something sounds weird, see something, say something, kind of thing.
Yep. Hey, Zakar, do you see my IMs there in Fantasy Ground? Can't hear
Oh, sorry. Now I do.
you. Okay.
You don't have to take shit from Zargan, son.
When I'm running, she does.
It's gonna, yeah, I kind of do.
Nah. Just drop
You
a
don't have
trinket
to.
on
You could
everyone.
always, pull a naughty and just not show up.
Do you know anyone who might know where this cove is?
Who are you asking that to?
If no one else has volunteered the information, I'll ask it to Frank.
Never heard of a cove. That's not an inn or a bar that I know of.
It's a place where ships can go and dock. So do you know anybody who might know where any sort of coves could be?
No, not many coves around here.
Did I
You know, I
kill him? Psych.
I would imagine it wouldn't be common knowledge. It sounds like somewhere they would be taking slaves. Might need to look elsewhere other than the squeaky clean streets, as it were.
Do you remember what kind of a ship it was, Kruger?
What kind of ship was the dead meat?
Sailing ship.
Very
Real
freaking
specific.
descriptive.
now that I'm thinking about it, I might have heard of a cove before. Maybe something to look into later.
The map, the map.
You just want to make Bio buy another map, don't you?
I'm not trying to make him buy one. I'm trying to make sure he gets use out of it. Spent so long looking for
This
one.
10 gold map, we're gonna use it. Tacking this to Kruger's back as a cape.
You need to pass a secret message. Write it on the map.
Just
And
fuse
lemon
it to
juice.
you are an alchemist.
And Frank's like, "Is there anything else, or can I go? I'm kind of hungry and thirsty."
I don't got anything for him. I'm sure Glizzik would have had something, but he's not here.
Wave him away.
All right, he kind of. I won't say he takes off running, but he moves away at a brisk pace. You guys kind of leave the little courtyard there together, and the party goes one way, and Frank goes any way but the same way as you guys.
I curiously observed
Fourth
how he
level
got past all the
fireball.
locked doors that we had to climb over a wall to get into.
I mean,
They were
you're
locked
coming
from
from
the
the
inside.
inside.
Dude, are they though? They could be chained up.
It was
I don't
barred.
remember. It was like 4 freaking
It was
years
barred
ago.
from the inside.
All right, that's easier.
You know how NPCs just fuck off in games? That's what he did. He just despawned once he got out of visual range.
No,
It's like-
he gets to the door and he just
failed the
disappears.
escort quest.
I was gonna say he just no clips through it, but
And then you go inside and he's not there.
Yep.
What the fuck? What happened to Frey?
Dun dun dun! You failed.
I killed him. There can only be one, and I do not share power.
All right, what are you guys doing? It is late afternoon. You guys kind of lost track of time down there. You've been down there probably a good 8 hours because you guys were there first thing in the morning.
6 to 8 hours, so like 1 to 8 hours.
Yep. You were there about 2 to 3 razzes in hours.
Hmm.
It was a good day for murdering.
Well, our place is still being put together. Last time I knew, it wasn't actually set up quite yet. Other than
No,
just-
the place is all cleaned up and restored to its original habitable area. But there's no like extra rooms built or nothing like that because you never decided. I don't think you did. Well, maybe you did, and I missed it. of what all you guys wanted to add to it or take away.
I added something to it.
I think that conversation kind of got dropped by the party.
We
So you
decided
guys are
to
still
go a
at
murdering.
the Silver Lion. So you guys heading back there? You guys, what are you doing?
Probably should head back there for the time being.
I like to imagine we're just like we have like cuts and bruises and blood everywhere. And
Oh yeah, like I put in the little thing I wrote up. You guys are beat up. Several of you have blood stains on your clothes, on your fur. You're tired. You look like you definitely been in a scrap.
To the end,
Yeah.
then.
I'm max health.
Everyone's
You're
walking
still
out
beat
max
up.
health. I
I'm
can't.
almost max
I
out.
can't say the same for your tailored health.
I'm at max health, and I have a lot of blood on me. Just none of it's mine.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'd say in because our place doesn't have any furniture yet. It's got an alchemy lab.
Yep.
That's about it.
Okay, you guys head to the inn. You hanging out in the common area, going up to one of your rooms.
I need to wash.
Wash.
They got water closets around here.
Wow.
Or is this the bathhouse episode?
I just jump into the bay.
If you remember, pretty much right across the street from the inn is the Cozy Comfort Spa.
I don't remember, but I will go there.
Kruger just walks in.
Someone
Says,
saw it
"Fix me."
or went there.
Spa day for the rest of the afternoon.
Well,
And
you
then
can at least
after
go
that,
there
we
and
can
get a
go into the
bath.
beach episode.
Fuck yeah.
And then followed by the bar episode, where Kruger gets arrested at the bar again.
That's right. You're not supposed to start any trouble.
I haven't started any trouble.
You're not supposed to engage in any trouble.
He's not supposed to get into any trouble.
I didn't get into any trouble.
All right,
See if-
you guys
see if
go
you can't keep
into
it
the
that way.
bathhouse. It is kind of like a Romanesque bathhouse for those of you who are wondering. Several people, workers, are there in togas.
Hey, me too.
When you come in, they kind of look at you and they have no real facial expressions, which kind of surprises you guys. And they're like, "How may we help you? Obviously, you would like a bath, correct?"
What is this mind reading sorcery?
No, you're scaring him.
Don't scare him away. We finally got him in here.
He only has two responses to fear, and it's violence and running. And usually violence.
Usually
a
it's running
and
to
you run
violence.
into-
How much would it be just to have just baths? Also, can they also clean clothing?
Of course, we offer laundry.
Aha. What's the menu,
Would you
Zargan? What do
prefer-
they even offer?
I'm getting to it.
All right.
Would you like a cold bath? Well, first of all, private or public bath?
Public baths, you're in everyone else's bath water.
Well, yes, it's like a pool, but everyone's naked with soap.
Everyone's naked with soap.
Public is fine.
Someone has to bend over and pick it up.
Private.
Would be cheaper. Valis
All right.
wants private, apparently.
For private baths, they offer cold baths, which is, cold water, or hot bath, which is, as it sounds, hot water.
What?
I thought you were going to say hot milk.
Nope. So, if you
Different
want a
better.
cold bath, mark off 2 copper pieces.
Wait, that's for a private one?
Yes,
Per person?
per person. If you want a hot private bath, it is 6 copper pieces.
I'll treat myself.
Is anyone
Right.
still going to the public bath?
How much is it for the public one?
Warm or cold, or hot, hot or cold.
Fucking hot.
Give me both.
Give me both.
If you want both, it'd be a gold.
Oh, jeez. What?
Good fuck.
How
What
mu-
about just hot?
Hot is 2 silver.
Why does the public
Why
want
is-
more?
The cold
Because-
public is 8 silver.
2 silver. Oh, the cold is 1 silver for public.
Where the fuck did 1 gold come from?
He wanted both.
At the same time, cost 1 gold.
It costs extra if you want to be able to go back and forth.
Hmm.
Fucking Disney park hopping bullshit.
Yep. Exactly
So-
what it is.
Why is the public one more expensive?
It's a fetish.
Ballas has it. Ballas, you know all about this. There's public baths back where you're from,
It's eye
attended
candy.
by more of the wealthy and royalty people. Sometimes commoners come in,
fucking
but not very
weird.
often. They all strip
Also-
down to their nudie pants and they climb into the bath. And what happens in the public bath stays in the public bath. Literally.
I want to take Kruger in. Just like if he finds out that it's supposed to be for people of like high rank, he believes himself to be that, so that's where he's going.
They do not say that.
No.
And unless Ballas volunteers that, you do not know that.
Okay. In that case, I'll just take whatever the cheapest option is, unless I get any other
The
information.
cheapest was a cold bath for 2 copper.
Yeah, that's fine.
As much as I want to say it, there's no reason he starts. You start explaining bathhouse culture.
Yeah, I mean, what the hell?
You just start freaking rattling off society nuggets.
Actually, I'll wait. I'll have Kruger ask the attendant why the public bath would be more expensive.
Well, first of all, you get to mingle with other people. A lot of business gets done in these baths. Secondly, there is a buffet of snacks and drinks available for those in the public bath. And finally, there are several attendants in there that will wash your back for you. They have all the accoutrements to cleanse you. Wash rag, the boards to scrape the filth off you and the sweat. They will even do your hair and perfume you when you're done.
Kruger walks out with a little ponytail, little pigtails.
He
Or
has
the drink.
cornrows.
Are the drinks alcoholic?
Some of them are. There's a few low quality beers and wines.
You said it was 4 gold for the hot one?
No, it's 1 gold if you want both, or 2 silver if you want just the hot.
I'll give him 2 silver for the hot.
Okay. She rings a little bell. A young teenage boy comes out wearing a toga, of course. Yes. Goes. Oh, yes. This gentleman would like to go to the hot public bath. Oh, but of course. He walks over and says, "Follow me."
Nah,
He
let's
leads you
make
off to the side. Anyone else going to public?
Yeah, why not? I could use a warm
Balance is
bath.
already gone.
Put the money on the table. Mark it off.
I marked off 2 silver.
All right, you get in line with Kruger. How about you, Valis or Zakara?
I got a private bath. That shit's weird at home and it's weird here.
Okay, mark off the copper for your private. How about
Done.
you, Kitty Cat?
Private hot.
All right, mark off the 6 copper. All right,
Wow.
for those of you taking a nice private bath, it is like in like a little cube, like a cubicle. It's a larger room, but there is privacy partition between them. There's a little bench and stuff there, and a place to hang your clothes. If so you can get undressed in private, and they start bringing in buckets of hot and cold water, and filling the bath up and to your liking. You kind of sit there. They dump a bunch of hot water in, then they start adding cold to it. Then you put your toe in it, feel if it's hot enough, cold enough, and when you're good, they leave a bar of some rough soap, possibly clean washcloth, and give you some privacy. You could scrub away in your private bathtub.
I scrub away.
All right. For Zakara and Valis, as you're hanging your clothes up, they do ask you if you would like your clothes cleaned.
Yes, please.
Just wash, sir, or would you like them washed, folded, and pressed?
Watch, fold, and impress. I've been out quite a bit.
That would be one silver, sir.
I'll pay the man.
Your armor comes
Okay.
back as just a flat panel.
They do
How
good
about-
work.
How about you, Zakara?
1 moment, and I'll go out and take out all the weapons and things I have.
Oh, they will clean those too. I mean, they'll clean your armor. I mean, I don't want to say they're used. I mean, the blood's a little fresh, but
I'll just make sure like my spell books and shit are by me,
okay.
like the important shit.
You having laundry done as well, Zakara?
Yes, I will clean my own weapons though.
Okay. You can take them out of the scabbards and leave them staying on the side. They take that'll be a big silver piece, and they take away your clothes, your armor, and your undergarments, whatever else you got, and they will wash them. Scrub the blood right out of them if they can. Now to the two. What's the right word?
Bathwater Brigade.
Yeah. Who's seeking some adventure, some adventurous duo. We got like the 12-foot tall orc, and we all know how tall Raz is. He's 1 Raz tall.
Mm-hmm.
Literally,
Quick,
you know, Raz has a lot of charisma.
Quick, guess what else is 1 raz tall?
Your shin. All right, you guys go down a small hallway. He opens the door. You guys walk in, and the first thing that kind of hits you is the little bit of heat. A little bit, not really like super steam, but kind of you walk into like a pool area, how it's always more humid and hot than the rest of the area. And you see a large, probably 20 by 30 foot hole in the floor, rectangular, tiled up, looking nice, full of water, and there's probably about a dozen people in it. It is sloped, so there is like a shorter end, starting at about 2 foot, all the way down to about a 6 foot deep section. And people are there according to how much they want covered in water and how tall they are. So the gnomes don't have to sit there and swim in order to be, fully submerged.
We got both ends of the pool covered.
Yep. And the one thing you do notice as you walk in, this elven woman comes up out of the water, like up to the side, pulls up. You notice she is stark naked, kind of flaps her hair back, looks over at you guys, turns and heads to the buffet table. And that's when you notice everyone in the pool are walking around the side, except for the attendants, are naked. The attendants are, of course, in their white togas.
I'll kind of, since I'm wearing like my explorer clothes, which is like I don't know, it's basically
it's
a
kind of
toga,
gi.
for instance.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like a gi.
Basically, I'll just shrug off like the one side of it.
Sir, not here. He kind of points across the room where there's a bunch of like little stalls at like a public pool.
Wait, you can walk around naked, but they don't want you to dress.
No. You have to put your clothing somewhere. And he looks at both of you. And
weird.
And would you like your clothes mended and laundered?
Oh yes, absolutely.
He kind of looks at like you, Kruger. Those bloodstains, I am positive, our women can get those right out for you.
I'm sure there will be more on them at some point, but go ahead.
That'll be 2 silver each.
The price goes up here. All right,
Sure.
I'll pay him.
Mark it off.
Similar to the others, it's just going to be the clothing. I'll remove the beakers, the bottles, the tools.
No, that's fine. They take you over to a private little area. and inside there's like little milk crates. So you can put like your personal stuff in them.
Wallet, key, cell phone.
Yeah, kind of. And then you leave your clothing in a different pile that they will come pick up and take it and get laundered. And then when you come out, you can hand that milk crate to one of the attendants, and they will put it somewhere behind the counter, basically, so no one else can really get access to it easily while you partake in the bath. And from what you're kind of seeing here, this looks like you're thinking, Kruger, hop in the river, shake my hair dry, come out, 5-minute bath. This is more of a hour to 6-7 hour ordeal here.
No, if we have an opportunity to chat while we're freaking stripping and getting all our shit in the milk crates, I'll let them know to take your time. This is something to relax, enjoy for a bit. Yeah, get clean, but that'll just happen on its own. Unwind.
You guys put your valuables in the milk crate, your clothes that you leave on the pile, you head out.
Snake
Someone
goes
comes
into,
in, grabs your clothes.
Snake goes in under something so they don't reach in and see a snake.
Oh, that's fine. You take your milk crates over to them. They put them on some shelves, hand you a little rock, basically with like a number on it. And the rock has a hole and has like a leather thong. You can wear it around your neck so you don't lose your little ticket. They also hand you a towel and a smart ball, and that's it. And around the tub, you see little dishes with several different types of soap in them, and there's also piles of clean towels laying around as well.
This all seems a bit much for getting clean.
It's more than just getting clean at this point. You're here to relax. They weren't lying when they said business gets done here, but for the most part, people gossip, kill time.
Off to the
Enjoy.
side, as you guys are walking back from the, turning in your milk crates and to the pool, you see off to the side there are people getting massages as well. It is, of course, a spa.
A reason that there's more than a simple bath.
Quick question, Zargan. What is the general relationship between elves and orcs in this world?
They're not
Genocide.
friendly.
Table.
What was that?
They're not really friendly.
Well, okay.
I mean, does that kind of go for orcs in general?
With most races, yes.
Well, I know there are rarer races.
Even allied races, not very friendly.
Wait. Elves are really rare though. Like we haven't seen
Yeah.
them before.
Yeah.
Well, I think
You
it's
might
just
have
been a
seen
rare
one or
sight.
two in your past, but yeah, they're not like common. Usually, when orcs see elves, they're aiming a bow at them.
Would they even see it?
Well,
I feel
on
like
a
the elf-
battlefield, maybe,
I feel like the elf fucked up if the orc saw it.
maybe.
I'm gonna do what I came here to do at first, at least, and actually go and get clean. But I'll kind of keep an eye out for like where the elf is because I do want to talk to her.
You're such a slut. Isn't Zakara enough for you?
Damn it! I forgot to keep my
The poetry
book.
book.
Just rock up to her with the poetry book and just start reading to her.
We best bet I'm making the rounds while we're here. Massages, mud baths,
Yep,
pamper a gnome, why don't you?
all for a price.
I don't like that you're posting that as Nox.
Yeah,
saw
I
that
don't know why
too.
that was. I don't know why that was tagged. I was screwing around earlier. All right, as you guys walk out, and that start heading for the pool, for the bath, are you guys covering yourselves at all, or are you like super modest? You just letting it all hang out?
No, I've even mentioned in the past, Raz has no concept of modesty.
Okay.
Orcs don't have a concept of modesty. Like
Okay.
Kruger gets a towel and he just like throws it over his shoulder because like you want to keep it above the water so it doesn't get wet.
Yep.
I just keep it on my arm, but I'll put it on the side where I'm at, where you can like lean your head back on it if you wanted to.
You notice now, because this is probably one of the first times you've seen Kruga completely naked, Raz, other than maybe in your dreams. Other than his tattoos not on his chest, he has like scars and like cuts and stuff, pretty much covering almost every part of his body.
I mean, I've probably noticed this with how many times I've had to patch him back up, but probably not all at bear at once.
These are all your fault, Raz. This is what you do to me when you heal me.
But you're up and walking. Everybody bitches and moans about the side effects, but
All right, so you guys walk over. I want you both to make a perception check for me.
okay.
Oh, not bad. You guys are walking in. You both notice there's a small group of 3 human women sitting like sitting on the side of the pool with their feet in the water, completely naked, kind of looking at you guys. The two of you, you're not sure which they're looking at, and kind of whispering, kind of smiling, giggling, looking over at you guys, then looking away.
An orc, a gnome, and a...
If only you had a dwarf walk into a bath.
Mystic is here now, though, but
that's
I'm
participating in society.
The bear comes in.
The bear comes in.
Before I go to the actual bath, I will go grab some sort of alcohol.
Okay. You grab one, kind of drink it. I don't want to say watered down, but it's not good beer or ale. It's not high quality. Which might be good for you. There is a bar in here, but that's a cash bar.
I'm allowed to drink as someone here is to watch me. And look at all these people watching me.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, if he goes off to do that, I'm just going to start getting myself clean. It's going to be hard to enjoy much of anything if you got that layer of grime before anything else.
Do you want help?
Do I want help? Do I want help?
You want to help him?
Yeah, the bear's going to help him. The bear's going to use the help action on him.
The bear's not in the bathhouse.
We're in a bathhouse, by the way.
Bear's in the bathhouse.
I'm
not. The bear is.
House. I think for the moment I'm fine.
Okay.
Plenty of
I'm
opportunities.
not saying they're offering, but if you motion for someone to,
why don't come over? I think I'm good for the moment, and more just looking to get the grime off and just relax after this day.
I'll after I hop into the water, I'll go and make sure I get myself submerged, and then I'll go be waist deep, and I'll gesture to the attendant to come over.
One of them comes over.
Clean me.
Sure. Which would you like? Where would you like me to start?
The top.
All right. He kind of reaches over and he kind of tells you to dunk your head, get your hair not wet.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay. When you come up, he starts cleaning you. He gets some soap and puts it in on and starts lathering up your your head and
this is for the Troll King.
But he will definitely bathe you completely, all locations, unless you stop him.
Don't have any reason to.
Okay.
I'm just gonna be floating on the water, just slowly spinning around.
Yeah.
The party has gone into a bathhouse. There are 2 major options: private or public. You guys are beat up, sore, covered in cobwebs, dirt, mud, blood. Are you interested in joining one of the baths?
Sure.
Private or public?
What's the difference? Is there a cost difference? Is there
There is completely a cost difference. A private cold bath is 2 copper. A private hot bath is 6 copper. That is what Valis and Zakara chose. The public bath, cold bath is 1 silver. The hot bath is 2 silver. And if you want to be able to go back and forth to both, it is 1 gold.
I'll do the gold.
All right, mark the
Jeez.
gold off your sheet.
He's participating in society. Take away his true
Loses
powers.
class.
The next question would be if you want your clothes and stuff laundered.
No, I'm good.
Get rid of that Galgrim
Yeah.
musk.
Fine, I'll do it.
That'll be 2 more silver.
He can't sleep if it doesn't smell like him.
I probably haven't washed my clothes in like 8 years. It's probably good to do that every once in a while.
It is. And you don't necessarily know this, but you'll all find this out. Valis knows this already. When your clothes come back, any like little rips and stuff will have been like sewed up and mended as well as they can. You know, if you're like missing a sleeve, they're not adding a new sleeve on.
They have like lavender presses. You know, scent your clothes.
For you and Kruga, yes.
Hmm.
Like spots where like arrow holes are in, they will have those mended and. All right, so you guys do the whole bath thing. For those of you who are doing the public bath, an orc, a gnome, and a dwarf, how long are you bathing for?
Well, how long does it take him to scrub me down?
For you, probably a good half hour.
I guess I'm in it for at least a half hour.
What about
I'm
you,
there.
Raz?
I'm there long enough to get clean and maybe just kind of enjoy the water, the hot water for a while. Maybe partake in a massage.
That would be a gold extra.
Hmm.
Unless you would like a hot rock massage, in which case that'll be a gold and 5 silver.
Some
Yeah.
expensive fucking rocks.
Right?
I know people who cast fireball like that'll.
Is that was a fireball?
But Glizzik's not here, is he?
I know a guy who can cast fireball onto my back, and that only costs some bat shit. We'll do the massage for a gold. I owe Galgrim
Okay.
money, but you know, whatever.
Mark off the gold.
You owe me a lot of money.
It's like a good 30-minute massage. They start at your toes or top of your head and work all the way down the back, flip you over, and work all the way up the front, hitting all your major muscles. By the time Kruga's coming out clean, you're pretty much done with your massage, and you haven't felt this good since before you were in the war.
Feeling limber.
And tired. You both are, I don't want to say you're ready to keel over, exhausted, but the hot water, someone else, massaging you, and someone else watching you, you're, getting ready for a nap.
It's exhausting when somebody else is watching you.
It does. It is. For those of you in the private baths,
We're sitting outside going, where the fuck are these assholes?
You got kicked
I was
out
gonna say,
30 minutes ago.
I mean, you got as long as you want in there as well.
No. What I was saying is, I basically go in there and I like sit in there and like try to like kind of participate, and then like get weirded out and go to the private bath.
There are a lot
So I
of
bought
naked
the
people
thing to
in
be able
there.
to go to both. So I'm in there for maybe 5 or so minutes until you two kind of start like doing your thing, and then I just fucking leave.
Hey, Kruga, do dwarf drapes match the curtains?
I don't know. You couldn't see. Oh, drapes. Yes, you couldn't see anything else. It was too hairy.
I didn't know dwarves had 2 beards.
That's not a hair.
It's
that's
just
a
one
forest.
big beard. It goes. Yeah, it goes all the way down.
It starts at their nose and goes all the way down to their toes.
It's long enough to gird their loins
Nose
with their
to
own
toes.
beards.
You know, cousin It or whatever from.
That's a dwarf.
Yeah. He's the king of all dwarves. He has the best beard.
Can imagine
Alright.
the scandal when they figured out it was just really long hair.
So Zakar and Valis, how long are you bathing for? I mean, for have your clothes laundered and stuff, it's not probably take them an hour to clean and mend them and get them dry and everything. So you guys are all going to be there for at least an hour.
At least when they're done with my clothing and gear.
Okay.
Yeah.
Those in the public bath. Once your clothes and stuff are done, are you staying longer? Or are you kind of getting out, drying off, dressing, getting your clothes on, and heading out?
The first thing I want to do, like after I get done getting scrub a dub dub, is I want to see if the elven woman is still there.
You do not see her anywhere. You do notice those three women are still kind of stealing glances at you, and they were kind of watching the whole time that guy was washing you. I mean, not to be gay, but Kruger has an 8-pack. I mean, he's very muscular. I mean, he would almost drive me gay. except for those tusks. No, I'm just saying, for women who value that.
It's about to be like a Spartacus situation.
Take off your head, and you have a very masculine body.
They don't need to look at that when they're facing the other direction.
Exactly. That's what sacks are for.
Wait till they discover the power of a paper bag.
Still very far in the future with the technology they currently have.
Wicker basket.
I made a gun. I can make paper bags.
No, wicker basket, is she?
You can steal from their shop too.
I will walk over to the three women if they continue to they continue to look at me and not Raz.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll walk
Raz
over
is
to
gone. When you're done getting washed, kind of look around. Raz, you don't see where Raz is at. Are you getting out of the pool and walking the bath and walking around to him? Because they're sitting on the edge. Or are you going over while still in the water?
I'm going while still over in the water.
No. Get out. Power play. Junk swinging in the wind.
Yes.
I key rush over to them.
Can't use it for fighting. Gotta do it for some loving. You kind of go over. They kind of giggle a little bit as you come over. And then one turns to you. A blonde goes, "Well, hello there."
Hello.
I am Samantha.
They call me Kruger.
Oh, this is my friend Victoria and Shelley.
Shelley.
I'll just kind of nod to them. Is there something you wish to discuss?
What do you mean? Kind of looks back at the other two, kind of smiles. Looks back at you.
I've seen you looking at me for the past while.
And?
Is there something you would like?
Well, we did notice a couple things. I don't want to seem bad or nothing, but you're an orc, right?
That is correct.
And, well, she kind of blushes a little bit. We were wondering, we've never seen an orc before. Especially not one as well fit as you. Can't three women just admire a view?
They can. Is that all they wish to do?
Are you for hire?
What does she mean by this?
You don't know.
I'd be more entertained
fuck
if
you
Kruger...
being an orc and fuck your amnesia.
I'd be more entertained if Kruger doesn't quite know what's going on.
Raz, you come out from your massage feeling like $1 million, although you're tired. You see Kruger in the water talking to these three naked women.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Well, that's good for him. He needs a pressure release of some kind. See how high strung this orc is?
Stress relief, yeah.
I'm sad nobody's seen my comment in chat yet.
What?
I've been known to take the odd job.
these odd jobs you take, do you have any things that you... She kind of looks back to the other two. That you wouldn't do?
If the coin is right, I will do anything.
Oh my. And so, Mr. Kruger, I believe that's what you said they call you.
Hmm.
What would you charge to be a date for an evening?
If Raz is still there and notices, Kruger like looks perplexed because he did not expect this way things to go this way.
Do I notice, or am I grabbing some food right now?
That is up to you.
It's food time. Look,
Kruger
I didn't
gets
eat.
propositioned in the bathhouse.
You,
I
you
didn't.
just spilled wine into your eyes.
I didn't get any wine or food when we got in here. I am purveying, or asking someone to grab me shit off the buffet because I am like 2 feet shorter than the table. If I notice
An
Kruger's,
attendant would gladly help you.
any passing glances I give to Kruger is just to make sure he hasn't ripped off some lady's head because she asked the wrong question or something. He's doing his own thing. I'm enjoying my day.
You're not being chaperoned properly, Kruger.
He's a
I'm
grown
not
ass orc.
drinking right now. It's fine. I had
He's a-
my drink. I was chaperoned, and I don't need to be
Make sure you
chaperoned because I don't have that.
remember, you and Zakara have a thing, so be careful.
Don't worry, they don't get to hear the poetry. That's just for Zakara's ears.
I need to look up some erotic poetry online and then put it into a handout for Kruger and make him read it to Zakara.
Oh my.
Nothing too nasty, but
Nah, I'm paying like no attention to
okay.
Kruger right now.
No one's screaming yet, so he's doing
Yeah.
fine.
He's having a great time.
There will be screaming stuff.
To be fair, even if they are screaming, he might still be doing a good job.
Typically move it out of the public bathhouse room at that stage, but
Not in orcish culture.
Not necessary in this
God.
culture either. So, are you answering them, Kruger?
Oh yeah, I was just enjoying the rest of the conversation we were having. And what would you pay for a date with a normal Umani man?
Well, normally, it's not one of those things that we do. I hear you can do it, and they're a couple gold. But they are well trained in various skills that I'm sure your skills lie in other areas.
How would you know? You have never seen one of my kind before.
Oh, we are... Kind of looks back at her friends, and they're like smiling, like, oh my god. We understand that your race is not very civilized as we call it. Like, if we went to a dinner party, you would not know which fork to use first. Or maybe you would even just pick up the plate itself and shove it all in your face at once. Those
That's
are
what they're
skills
hoping
we were
for.
referring to. So, I mean, for you, I would say... I mean, we'd be willing to pay a couple gold for an evening of your time.
I'll like ponder it for a second. And I'll say feel 5 gold is a fair price.
One moment. She doesn't say that, but I'm cutting over to Raz. Raz, you get your plate of food, kind of turn around, look back, half expecting Kruger to be who knows where, but he's still talking with these women. And that's when an attendant who was helping you get your food kind of leans down and whispers in your ear, you might want to be careful with your orc friend. Those women, run a fight club, and they might be trying to convince him into something he may not want to do. Not to mention that it is quite illegal.
These are all boxes Kruger don't care about.
I understand that, but
But
they don't know that.
well, I didn't say that out loud, but yeah.
Hold my beer.
Watch the fireworks.
You think so, eh? 3 gals like that. A bit of catfishing on the job, eh?
Yes,
Uh,
one of my friends who used to work here fell for their scheme, and well, he's dead now.
not
They
small.
lured him away, and well, he died in one of the fights. That's not what the official story, but
Interesting.
just might want to look out for your friend.
I don't see he doesn't get into too much trouble. Thank you.
Chaperone time.
Back to you, Kruger. 5 gold. So for 5 gold, you would do kind of anything we wanted then. She smiles at you.
Thunk.
I'll begin making my way over there, but I'm definitely probably not going to get there before this is resolved.
Yes.
Oh, quite excellent. Where are you staying? I will have one of our men come by and make the arrangements.
What's it called? The Silver Lion Inn?
Mm-hmm.
No, for now, I'm staying at the Silver Lion Inn.
Ah, yes. It's a fine establishment. We will have our man call on you probably tomorrow and make the arrangements.
I'll just kind of like
Can't wait.
I'll just kind of nod and then start walking away.
You start walking away. You see Raz coming over towards you.
Big old plate of food. Well, big for me anyway.
Yep.
Hors d'oeuvres for Kruger.
Little champagne grapes.
Kruger doesn't eat that shit.
Which is it, champagne or grapes?
Why are they so small? All right, what are you two doing?
We kind of meet back in the center.
Are you going back into the bath?
Probably not with the food, because I
Okay,
imagine
you can sit on the edge, like.
the others are
Kruger
probably
come over
waiting
to
as
you.
well. I mean, long enough to have a quick little chat and then scarf down the
Kruger
food.
doesn't seem to be ready to leave. I don't know.
Yeah.
I was gonna head over to food and get some drink.
Okay.
Do they have like just pitchers sitting over there? Or
It
like
is cups. They
it's
have
cups?
pitchers, but they pour them into like mugs and stuff and hand them to people. You can't just take a whole pitcher.
Damn it.
Christina would hate this place.
I'll drink a couple cups and then I'll grab some food.
Okay.
And then I'll go sit down and I'll look around the room to see if the elven woman's around.
Roll me a perception.
Roll me a search for that ass.
Do
Mm,
not see her.
oh,
Oh,
okay.
sorry.
Oh well, it's fine.
I should have waited a little longer so you could burn your hero point early again.
What's the
And then
worst that
roll
could
like
happen?
a 4. Then roll like a 4.
You think I'd roll that high on my reroll?
Maybe. Raz comes over and sits with you.
You got yourself a hot date?
You're
You're
earning
talking.
5 gold for a singles night's services.
What did you make of them? The harpies.
They seem fair enough, but I'm not sure they'll be able to handle my full capabilities.
What kind of arrangement do you think you're getting yourself into?
They said it was a date for the night.
not technically wrong. So this is the sort of place where gossip and rumors flow. Just getting yourself a plate of food, you might find the odd whisper in your ear of a particular bunch of people who are looking for talent for a fight ring. It would turn out that they are scouting for talent and not quite telling their guests, their dates, what they're actually going to go do.
Where do I sign up for that?
I, I believe you already have. That said, the man was convinced that it's dangerous and he had a friend who died. So it sounded right up your alley. Figured I'd pass along the whisper though. Make sure you're not showing up expecting one thing.
I appreciate it. It doesn't change that apparently I need coin in order to operate properly in this city. I'm not yet able to exert my strength on other people in the way that I'd wish.
Mm, money makes the world go around in these human lands. Well, any lands really. Few exceptions. You ever want to hold anyone's attention or make a big impact, you're going to need plenty of the coin.
That is what I have you as a shaman for.
Well, not exactly the most, shall we say, lucratively endowed. Tend to make my way from place to place as the coin dries up. But it hasn't been terribly. Pay's been pretty good since we've started this little group.
Well, your purse will grow, as will my power.
Well, I see what you mean by it, but I'm sure I'll spend it as quickly as I get it. My work is expensive.
Do you think the others in the group would be willing
What?
to be my shamans?
I have
My
a
witch
pen.
doctor in the case of Valis, or a general in Zakara's case?
Hmm. Curious. I'd imagine they already are, to a lesser extent. Perhaps they would see it, I see why they wouldn't accept at this point. Not sure if Zakara has much of a general's mindset, more of a tactician's, perhaps.
Yes, like a general.
Hmm. Actually gives me an idea. Something for later. But I see why they wouldn't. I don't see why they wouldn't, rather. They've already been doing all of this as well, as you've been attempting to gain your, grow your forces before catastrophe hits us in some fashion.
But that has been mere happenstance. Things have grown while we've been working together. It's different if they were to follow my banner. As with you, I wouldn't wish to subjugate them or anything else, just follow in the same vision. And in the wake that I would leave, you and they can expand in the horizons that they wish.
Well, we certainly have goals that aren't contrasting one another for sure. Are you? Do you know what the others even seek? Would their goals rub up against yours in any way? Do you know what Zakara even wishes to do?
I know she likes listening to poetry.
I'm not terribly surprised, I suppose. Cat folks seem the type. Well, I'd imagine that it'd be easier to tell if she would be willing or not if you knew what she wanted long term. Know what she wants short term. She has this issue with a particular parasite that she
Yes,
wishes to
her friend
resolve.
Ferris.
But I'd imagine we won't take too long to resolve that one way or another. What does she wish to do after? If you wish to ask her to be a general for you, that is quite a commitment indeed. Is she motivated by money? Is she motivated by some dream or goal that you would help her achieve for it? If you don't know the answer to it, then I certainly don't at the moment. I can't be sure one way or the other if she would pledge to your cause. But given our history together, I also wouldn't be surprised if she didn't. She's a bit of an odd one. Hard to read at times.
I am glad that I made you my witch doctor first. This information is helpful.
Usually the first step to seeing if someone wishes to help you is to have something that will help them. World always likes to go on and on about good-natured people who help out of the goodness of their hearts, but that's just not reality.
Kruger just says, "I know," and then he looks down and kind of examines the scars on his body.
So, we might be closer to Russo than we thought a day ago. How are you feeling?
Well, get cleaned up tonight, get my hands dirty tomorrow, and hopefully we'll have some information about where this cove is by then.
Well, once we get back to our quarters for the evening, Zakara mentioned she might have an idea. So, oh, right. I wonder how long they've been waiting for us.
The fuck
What are
are they?
Do orcs get pruny?
That is up to
The
you.
ultimate. Yes,
I get
it's
to decide
canon.
an entire race's reaction to water. Sure, we'll say orcs get pruny just because I think it's a hilarious thing to think about.
You think about naked pruny orcs much?
And now I
Weird
am.
fetish, but okay.
Gnomes don't prune. Can't. No, they. We're probably. I don't see why anyone wouldn't prune, honestly. Maybe except
Elves
the
because they're
tabaxi.
perfect
As long
Tabaxi
assholes.
as,
cat folk.
as long as you have skin and not hide or something like that.
I mean, could a cat folk get even more pruny? Have you seen a shaved cat?
Well, humans get pruny because our body's actually reacting to the water to help increase friction
Grip.
with it. Yeah, so we can swim better.
Yeah, but you're not. You're not. You're not a human, are you?
No.
All right, you two finish your nibblies. Your clothes are back. You get dressed. You go out there, and
It's my
a
snake right where I
Galgrim.
left him.
Oh yeah, Galgrim, Sakara, and Valis are waiting for you. You guys have probably been waiting a good 15, 20 minutes.
I just have one of my books open.
It's probably been about an hour and a half by the time they come out. You guys were in your baths for about an hour.
Everyone's squeaky clean then, eh?
Haven't been this clean in a while.
Now I've got a question about cat folk that Zakara probably can decide for an entire race.
Go for it.
Do cat folk have the spiked tongues? Do they clean themselves? Obsessively, like a cat?
There's actually a feat for that.
Is
The
there?
real question is, how did they get you in the water?
Not all cats hate water.
Apparently that's just a myth too. The same amount of cats hate water that the same amount of dogs that hate water, Just either they like it or they don't.
I think cats more likely don't like water, but looking naughty's fucking cat. Things swims in your bathtub. And then big cats love water, like lions and shit.
I mean, look where they live. I'd probably love a
Well,
good swim too.
they play in it all the time.
But
So, Zakara, Raz wants to know if you lick yourself.
it's not exactly how that was worded, but
He just comes up there and, hey, do you lick yourself?
Is this Raz asking, or is this?
that's not how I asked the question. It was, and I actually didn't even ask the question. It was just Bio trying to wonder how freaking cat folk shit works. Because if it's true and you do, we probably would have noticed when you're sitting there on the deck of a ship for 2 months, like freaking swatting at your ears after licking your hand.
I would say I do occasionally.
It's canon.
Cannon now.
It's a cannon. Where's a cannon?
Give
Alright,
me
you guys
time, you'll have the cannon.
gather the 5 of you together, not sure where your goblin is or off to making trouble. Walk across to the the super busy street to the Silver Lion Inn.
He heard Bath and ran away.
Probably. Are you guys staying in the common room getting some dinner, or are you going up to your rooms to have a discussion?
Yeah, I just ate.
You snacked.
What's the difference for a gnome?
Depends on the gnome.
Are you a thick gnome or a small gnome?
I think my physical stats have decided that I am quite a small gnome. I can hold my liquor though.
In a cup.
Yep. I'm sure
So
there's some sort
Kruger,
of modifier for being a small creature, but I mean, my fortitude's good.
trying to decide if you guys are going into the inn, you staying down in the common room and getting some food, some drinks, and talking, or going up to the privacy of one of your rooms.
I mean, I already ate, and I have a never-ending.
You had snacks. You had snacks.
I had the same response. I
It's
feel
not
like
there was steak and shit there. It was like finger food. Fingers.
Food's
Like
included
fingers.
in our room and board or whatever, right?
Some food, yes.
just have some shit brought up to us because we
You
got
can
some
have
stuff
stuff
to
brought
talk
up to your
about, right?
room.
And
We got to put Zakara in the spotlight. Also, where did Galgrim go? He was there with us, and then he just disappeared.
Well, he's there now. Ask
Well,
him.
I know he's there. I assume he just bathed and then left like a normal person. If you're talking, we can't hear you, Mystic.
I went to my private bath.
Here I'm thinking
He had to pee.
Here
Can
I'm
you hear me
thinking
now?
yes.
Told you it was
Here I'm
weird.
thinking we dropped some money, and this guy went and got like the freaking high cost, like back and forth to private to public.
you notice that Barney's no longer with him, as he's no longer a druid.
All right, you guys order some food and some drinks and head up to one of the rooms.
All right. I think since Mystic wasn't here earlier, we could probably resolve the bag thing first, since we were kind of at a loss
We're
there.
gonna first resolve his leveling.
Oh yeah.
Can I send you all my stuff for that?
You sent me some stuff, but not everything.
Didn't I?
I still need your skill feat, and you need to add those feats to your character sheet if you still want them. So I didn't add none of the feats. I leveled you up. I added the spell slots and that to you. But you need to add your feats, and then you need to let me know what skill feat you are taking. And then right when you're done, we'll start getting ready to play again, and then Naughty will show up. We'll have to do the same for him. Except he won't show up. And then we can resolve the bag, or actually you can just do that as if you waited till now to do it too. Because no one's seen Gung Ho going back into that room right away, so.
I think the only way we managed to do it was to utilize a character who wasn't there at the time.
I mean, I would have talked to them about it in the dungeon and let them know, hey, there was some cursed shit in there. Could be worth going back for, but I don't know if it's necessary. and I got a little bit of it so people can look at it if they want to. And then if people wanted to look at it, I'd just dump the bag out upside down.
Yep, you did, and Kruger picked up the staff and seemed to have no trouble with it. I believe he said it burned a little.
Did he actually pick it up?
Mm-hmm. They weren't sure what to do, so they put it all back into the bag.
Okay.
But now he has stink hand.
Stank hand. Now it's
Okay.
all in the bath. Now it's spreading.
Kruger got stank hand from dealing with those 3 women.
Not yet. All right, so you guys are in. I'm gonna just say Kruger and Zakara's room.
Poetry time.
Why is there poetry like scribbled on the walls like from a
Group
dagger?
poetry session.
Because that's how Zakara likes her poetry on the wall. We know Kruger can't write.
Writes it in Jotun.
So
You ever heard
discuss.
an ogre tell poetry? Are we waiting for Mystic's choosing his stuff, right?
Yeah, he's choosing his stuff. He
I
only has
can't fucking
one
find the right.
Is archive still freaking down?
No, not that. I can't find the fucking feats and the feats.
What feat are you looking for?
2 that I gave you. That I was taking. Credible and rough terrain. Can't fucking find them because this UI is garbage.
So when you go under feats and you type in incredible, nothing comes up.
When I type in I, it just goes blank to search.
Try more letters.
I typed INC, incredible, I
enter?
typed companion, I typed comp.
Did you hit enter?
Yes.
Incredible companion. Incredible
Well, when I
companion.
type in INCR and hit enter, I get like 20 different things.
I get nothing.
And you're looking under the feats, right?
Oh,
Hold
okay.
up.
Apparently you
Hold
aren't
up for
allowed to
me.
hit enter. You have to actually hit the submit button.
I could hit enter. Pulled up for me right away.
The submit
Didn't.
button? What the hell what are you in?
The feats button? Under feats on the right hand side under the fucking.
Yeah.
If I hit enter, it doesn't do anything. If I hit the like search thing, fucking pull it up. Anyways, I figured it out.
So discuss.
Obviously, you're gonna pick nimble, so you can have a bear on a unicycle.
Nope.
Do it.
Nope.
Were you assessing the magic items?
No, he got it.
I thought that's what we were doing first. Dump it out in front of Alice.
I mean, yeah, I'll just dump it out on the table
That's
Okay.
the Arcana checks.
and shove the 2 things that I had of mine back in the bag.
Yeah, you dump out the new stuff. Handful of coins. There's a silver necklace and that staff.
I got a variety. I got some coins, some gems, or I tried.
Yep. I put what kind of coins you got, and there's a silver necklace and the staff. You weren't able to get everything because you were using your shield to do it, so
That's fair.
it's not the most dexterous way to do it. So what were you doing, Valis?
Let the identification begin.
Are you trying to identify?
Yeah.
What are you identifying?
Let's start with the staff.
All right, you reach over, pick up the staff. Roll me a fortitude save.
While he does the staff, I might take a crack at the necklace since I got a good Arcana. And we got 10 minutes to kill.
Fortitude.
Should be on main.
Or combat.
Or actions.
Are saves on your actions area?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
All the way at the top.
26. Not shabby for a muscle wizard. You reach over, kind of pick up the staff, kind of bring it over to you so you can start, handling it and trying to identify it. It does burn you. It does burn a little bit. Feels hot and a little bit of burning on your hand.
Interesting. Does it keep burning the longer I hold it?
Oh, as long as you're holding it, it is burning.
Okay.
Are you still going to try to identify it?
Is it just uncomfortable or is it actually painful?
It's uncomfortable at the moment.
Let's start identifying. Worst case, I just drop it.
Okay.
I'm
And
sorry.
Rad, you say you're doing the necklace?
Yeah.
All right, you reach over, kind of grab the silver necklace. Make me a fortitude save.
I think I'll use a hero point.
Okay.
By
Well,
doing this, I'm going to start drinking from my stein.
I think I like that second one.
Make sure you click your hero point thing.
I did. Oh, click the
Button, yeah.
There's a button.
I think you just click it.
Double click.
Oh gosh. I'd already switched it to 0. Like double clicking's not working. Oh.
All right. You have the burning sensation as well.
I think they make a cream for that.
Yeah,
He would know.
Do you?
There is snake oil. That's an actual item. It'll make you think the symptoms are gone.
All right. 10 minutes are going to go by here, maybe. So 5 minutes into this, I need Valis to roll me another fortitude save.
No, it was almost a natural 15.
So close. Yeah, it's so far. I'll hero point that.
Okay.
Fuck
Oh.
you.
That looked like a 17.
It was cocked halfway between the 7 and the.
All right. You spend a hero point and get the same result. All right. It burns more. About 5 minutes in, it starts getting hotter and hotter. And actually, you're going to take 5 points of damage. Are you going to continue identifying it? What are you doing?
Is it increasing in temperature?
It has, yes.
Slowly, or is it just staying the same temperature?
It took you're about halfway through identifying when you notice it's burning more and your skin is actually starting to turn like blister. You're actually taking some damage.
How much through identifying am I?
You're halfway.
Go, Ishi, go.
Let's continue.
Yeah.
All right. I need Raz and Valis to roll another fortitude save.
Can I give them guidance each?
Guidance only lasts a minute. This is a 10-minute action.
Yeah. Can I not partway through cast it if I notice Valis is failing?
I didn't say he was failing. He's just burning.
Oh yeah, if he's burning and but I know it's a check. Or I know it.
Nah, you can't really do that on a longer skill like that.
Yeah, it's like 5th edition. If it's an extended thing, then guidance doesn't really help.
You could heal him if you wanted to heal him halfway through. That'd be fine.
Maybe.
That looks like a 2nd degree burn. Let me pop this blister. It'll feel good, trust me.
While they're sitting there doing that, and Kruger's drinking out of his bottomless sign, he'll kind of look over at Zakara and just say, Zakara, what are your long-term goals?
Pedicure, men.
That means something different for cat folk.
Anyone smell burning flesh?
No more than usual.
That's all Kruger can smell. It's a serious factory defect.
It's like the orcish version of a stroke. Instead of burnt toast, it's burning flesh.
Well, that seems like a question out of nowhere. What brought this on?
It has come to my attention that in order to recruit strong people into my fold, I need to know what they want and help them achieve that while they help me achieve my goals. And I want you to be in my fold.
I see.
He's subtle.
Mouth 100.
Well, goals can change. You know my current goals, which I think will take a while to achieve. Getting that tier.
I don't see why you can't just walk in and take it. Who's gonna stop you, Sister Mary?
An entire temple?
Wrong god.
Are we sure this time?
I think I'm getting my wires crossed here.
I mean, it is like an artifact level item, I think.
So, like, maybe a level 5 cleric.
My long-term goals could easily change. Catfolk can be a bit fickle like that. But I would like to make something of a name for myself as a thief. Steal things that no one else can. That people talk about. And like a religious artifact.
Ah, it's low tier.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but normally, don't you want people to not know what you have stolen?
It's real catch-22 of the roguish life, isn't it?
Well, I guess I should say I don't want them to know my actual name, but just to know that the same person is responsible.
I want people to know it's me, but not me. You know, the right kind of rumors
So
and
you
an
want,
alias.
if you were to steal the sun, you would want people to know that the sun was stolen, but not that you stole it.
Sort of.
The Sun Eater strikes.
I don't think you can steal that. Also, I think my hand is fused with the staff.
You've become one.
Well, as I stated, I wish you to be part of within my fold, part of my war band as one of its leaders. In some way that's befitting of you as a general or some sort of chief. And as I have told Raz, who has always already agreed to something similar, I do not wish to exert my will upon you. I wish to allow us both to be able to press forward in what we wish to do and utilize the talents and the resources of the other to do it. For I too wish to make a name of myself. I wish to surpass the legacy of Vargas. And I find that his weakness came from his solidarity.
Well, if anyone can do that, I think you have a good chance.
This is a spicy necklace.
Staff spicier.
And so what do you say?
I've never been a general before. What would it entail?
Leading all of the cats in his army.
Well,
Just
first
throw a
up,
yarn ball at the enemies.
you'll unlock rogues for Kruga's army.
I can start creating that unit now.
All right. 10 minutes have gone by. Valis and Raz may roll your appropriate skill check.
Yay.
Be arcane for you, Valis, and whatever Raz was using.
Arcana.
Fuck you, die.
Wow. Telling me to die. All I did was roll well.
Is your name Die? No, it's
Comma placement is important.
This is why you must always use the Oxford comma.
I said fuck you, Die, and it type shit, sir.
See Zargan referencing some notes.
Not notes. Printouts.
Referencing some note printouts. Some printed out notes.
Cursed staff of hand binding. After spending 10 minutes to tune to it / identify it, your hands get bound to it and you can never unbind them.
I feel like that's kind of a paradoxical response because my hand is burning. But I think I get what you mean.
You're trying to identify the necklace and it has no magic.
Yeah.
It is a silver necklace. Valis, you let go of the staff, set it down. Your kind of fingers and parts of your palm are a little blackened.
Yeah, it'll buff out.
I think I got some aloe vera for that.
I think you got some acid for that, right?
So what did you guys find?
No idea. It's magical, but probably because it was cooking me.
I got a bit of a weird vibe off of it myself. If it weren't for the fact that there's a very hot feeling to it, almost burning, then I wouldn't think for a moment that it was magical at all.
Can I cast detect magic really quick?
If you want, sure.
Do they glow?
Other than the stuff the party has, the only thing that glows is the staff.
Weird.
Is there something
So
alchemical on it?
the staff is magical, but
Nearest-
the coin is not, or the necklace is not.
The necklace is not magical, but it's
With
still
detect
burning.
magic.
But it's still burning me.
What if the staffs like heat metal?
I feel it's more of maybe some sort of protective effect that just doesn't trigger the magical heebie-jeebies by itself.
Well, now I'm more intrigued than I was before.
I think that most of the treasure was probably mundane, not magical, but just protected by some other effect. But I don't know. You could prank a kid with this, maybe.
Thought that's what they did with you, Ras.
I
Oh.
mean, same high.
Not unless they want to be set on fire for it. It may be burning on my flesh, but you're the one on fire.
Big cat.
Well, do we want to do anything else with those, or? I mean, I could take a crack at the staff if Valis didn't or anything. Maybe it's nature instead of arcane.
Yeah.
That was Big Cat Tango.
Zargan, I'm going to take a crack at the staff.
All right, you reach out and grab the staff. Roll me a fortitude save.
Can I guidance myself first? Because I know it's coming.
Sure. Just give yourself a +1. You good with that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why'd I have a -2 on there?
I have no idea.
Are you drained?
He is.
Does that
Oh,
have
that's
anything
probably
to do with
why.
it?
That might be why.
Why am I drained?
From
got
the
bit.
vampires.
You got bit by
No.
vampires
Okay, so
Okay.
a while
With the
ago.
sucky suck.
Yeah, that shit lingers for a while. It's like a week a stack, isn't it?
A week per
From
point.
vampires, yeah.
Yeah, that's nasty.
Okay. That makes sense.
a week per suck.
I'm still fine with that roll.
Okay. You pick it up. It does burn, but you're able to keep hold of it, and you can start trying to identify it if you would like.
Okay. I would like.
Okay. What are you guys doing for 10 minutes while Galgrim's studying and playing with his staff?
I answered
Holding
Zakara's
my hand.
question.
While he answers this question, I think it'd be a good opportunity to divvy up the loot while we're waiting, like the coin that we all like 40 freaking gold of it. But that could be done easily over 10 minutes while they're chatting.
Okay. Is that what you want to do? Divvy up the cash?
I mean, I see no reason not to, and I might actually need to go run out and get something real quick. I could do it now, but
Any of the items that need divvied up yet as well? Because
don't
right now,
think-
4 of them are going to Valis.
I want to. It'll be later, probably like tomorrow or something. But I'll probably, collect all the shit we want to hawk off for extra coin. You know what? We may just wait to divvy up at that point. I don't know. What do you guys think? There's stuff in there to sell, I think.
There's a long spear with runes we don't have identified in there too.
Yeah, give that to Valis.
All right, you stab him with it. Go ahead and roll.
Red.
I mean, I'm gonna miss.
Got a
We
bunch
don't.
of stuff in there not identified.
Well, yeah, we actually don't have that much like shit to sell off. Really, it's mostly just like books and freaking onyx and a couple of things to identify and that potency rune on that battle axe we brought back. So yeah, there's actually not much to sell off. So I think we should just divvy up the gold and call it on that end right there.
Still don't know what the unknown books are.
Yeah.
If I divvy up the money, the items get divvied too.
Hmm.
So the
Oh,
ones
just
that
the
have
one that have
Valis'
Valis
name,
on them.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. There's 4 objects that'll go to Valis if everyone's fine with that.
The Herbert's keys are the jail keys, right?
No,
Yeah.
they're the keys from Herbert, the guy in the warehouse that you guys killed.
Okay, well, we got the keys to that place then.
Where's the party loot?
Upper right hand corner, party sheet.
It's the one right next to the combat tracker, second icon.
Looks like a bunch of people.
I have it on one of my function keys. That's why I didn't answer that.
I mean, I'm
Have we
fine.
not?
Fine with all the shit that has Valis on it going to Valis because it's
Yeah.
stuff that he wanted to look at anyway.
Yeah.
It's F11 for me.
But I want
F12 for the combat tracker.
Well, you just had the keys.
Was the skull staff not magical?
It was magical.
Isn't that
one
what they're
you
identifying right
You're
now?
identifying
Okay.
identifying it.
right now.
That's what Valis just finished and said it was magical, and then you were about to start it. See if maybe the primal magics were better for this.
So I'm good hitting the button to divvying up loot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
I doubled my gold.
Cha-ching! All right.
Raz has gold now.
Well, one of it. Let's see.
Raz is 125 gold in debt to the party.
No, to you specifically. And on that note, it's going to sound inconsequential at this moment, but I'm going to hand you one of those gold pieces I just got.
Okay. So I'll add 1 gold.
Yep.
And Nate
Now,
take the
hey,
note. I
He's a
take the
debtor.
note.
He's participating in society. Take away his bear.
I take the note out and cross off 125 and write 124 underneath it and make him sign it again.
That's literally what I just did on my sheet as expected gold. Algram 125 to 124.
Look
No,
at
like
it, right?
in game, I make you pull it out. I pull it out, scratch it off, write 124, and then have you sign it again.
Addendum. This is probably going to happen a lot until
At this rate, you better get a book.
Because unless we get like I don't know, like a 700 gold payday where I can basically
Hey,
pay
we
off
have
my debts.
a book bound in human leather. I can just use that one, right? Start scribbling notes in it random.
I mean, it is just a book.
You want to open it up and look at it?
No.
Kruger did that.
Remember, something happened to him too when he did it.
No.
Books have never done anything bad to us.
Never shocked anyone or zapped
Especially
anyone.
when
Never.
they're bound in human flesh.
All right, so you guys, you doing anything for the 10 minutes that Galgrim is looking at this staff?
It might take more than 10 minutes, but I might want to actually run out into town and go see if I can pick something up.
What, a date?
Well, I mean, Kruger's got 3 fine women. Women's.
Yeah, but they're paying him.
I know. Who do you think's going to show up and say, all right, ladies, pay up. He's mine. I'm the pimp.
You're the pimp?
I need to go get myself. That's why I got to go get myself a big hat and a fucking purple outfit.
There you go, a purple hat with a big pink or orange feather.
Mm-hmm.
With gold-plated brass knuckles that spell it's Noman time.
I actually had an idea earlier when Kruger was talking about stuff.
And now it's
So,
gone.
no, I got it. I wanted to run out into the bazaar or the shop or whatever they got out here, just like where I can find something like this. But I want to get a game set, like 5 gold one, for a complex strategy game like Kingmaker and I don't even know how to pronounce that. Abendego Raiders. Abendego.
Never heard of it.
Well, it's an item. I think it's from the Grand Bazaar though. This is basically a game set, like a war game set.
It's just Risk.
It's like what's the freaking
Axis and Allies?
I'm trying to remember. Well, I mean, you want to kill some time, do a turn of that game. Let me send you the link to it. It's on archives though, so it might take a hot minute for it to load. Yeah, there's like it's basically 5 gold for a complex strategy game. Basically looking for a war game. I know there's that one freaking. I'm trying to remember the name of it. God, there's like a game where things represent like armies on a battlefield, and you just basically freaking war game with each other.
Stratego.
No, although that's a fun one.
All right, I mean, you could go out and look for one.
That is what I intend to do. I know it's probably gonna take longer than 10 minutes, but. And I'm gonna make sure to get some loaded dice with it. No.
Raz is like, I'll be back. He gets up and leaves. What are what's Kruga, Zakara, and Valis doing during the 8 minutes or so that Galgrim has left?
And I'm taking my snake with me.
Well, I figured.
Nope, I have it grappled. You can't get it away from me.
It's my snack.
As far as what you do,
Let me know when you have a minute, John.
well, not sure yet.
2 run downstairs and get me something.
I wouldn't want you to do
A
things
drink.
that you are not good at or not capable of. I wouldn't expect you to push a large boulder uphill, but stealing things from people who stand in my way,
You dump this out.
I'm a smart
Get
enough
some
orc
ice
to
and
understand
then Pepsi Zero.
being able to take away people's
you know what?
advantages
No.
before you encounter them
2
in
cans of
battle.
the Diet Cherry Pepsi from the garage. You just bring the cans and that up.
Sounds interesting. I guess I'm a bit leery because the last 2 organizations I joined, I didn't ask enough questions.
These last organizations, were you at the head of them?
No, at the bottom.
Did you
Still
get to
won't be at the
speak?
head.
Did you get to speak to the head of them?
No.
Well, I will be the head of this organization, and you and the others in this group, if they decide to join, will be the shoulders.
Did you hear that? We're gonna bear the brunt of all his bullshit.
Better than being the ass and having to deal with all the shit.
I'm not the kind of orc that will micromanage. I see how you and the others in this group have handled themselves. And it is, I will leave much things up to your own discretion how you wish to handle day to day life or even the things that I would wish you to do. But I will never be outside of arm's reach of you.
That could be a threat.
Thank you.
Stealth 100.
And only because I wish that I had asked this the last time. If for any reason our paths diverge in the future, would you allow me to leave?
As long as you do not stand in my way of my goal, I have no problem with you leaving.
Just sign a few NDAs on your way out.
Well, then I suppose you have yourself a general. Or whatever we decide I end up being.
Welcome aboard.
You have a boat?
No, I have quick
We'll
swim,
have
so I'm as
boats.
fast as a boat.
You wish.
And what of you, Valis?
I look up from my book and what?
Have you heard what I've been saying so far?
Figured it was private. I just kind of been reading in the corner like I usually do.
Alright, Galgrim, your 10 minutes are up. Roll me a fortitude save.
While I'm re-rolling that, Using my hero point.
We just hear an explosion in the corner.
Prismatic spray comes out.
Deletes
One
half
more
the town.
city, one more rainbow nuke.
Mystic's fault again.
Better than
Better. All right, it does burn. It still burns about the same, not really much more. You make it through your 10 minutes, so go ahead and roll your identifier, whatever your skill is. Go ahead and roll that now. Oh, much better. Much better than Valis rolled.
Stinky phallus.
All right, I have identified the staff in the party loot.
Ooh, that
Staff
sounds like
of
something for
staff?
Kruga. Staves are one of the few weapons I'm proficient in.
Just as you turn to Valis to kind of ask him, and he's like, "What? I wasn't paying attention." Galgrim kind of gets up out of his trance and tells you guys what the staff is.
Is it still burning you?
yes.
Hmm.
I'll put Kruger's name next to that because that's who it goes to, right?
Those are some words that'll get very particular folks excited.
Yeah, but I already got loot.
Yeah, but you're the only person that's really good for. So
I don't have the DKP to spend.
you're gonna just get negative DKP apparently.
We agreed as a group earlier, those who can best utilize an item should get it.
Yep.
So take it or be concussed with it. Either way, you're waking up with it.
As you guys were discussing this,
Probably have to deal with a curse or whatever.
the door kind of, someone knocks at the door, and Glizzik's there.
I throw the staff over to Valis. I don't care if he catches it, and I walk over to Glizzik.
No.
I look back at
Does he
Kruga.
catch it?
I look back at Kruga and go, "Can I do this now?"
Are we doing this again?
I'll grab it with the pre-burned hand.
I look back
put
at
it
Kruga and
down
ask to make
relatively
sure if I
quickly.
can do it now.
Handle your business. The dwarf is already under my power. He's asking me permission to do that.
He has already submitted. He signed the contract.
So Glizzik,
He is in the hallway in a public inn.
I don't care.
Well, you should at least take him into the room before you bang him. I mean,
There's a tiger in the hallway.
So
All the
Glizzik,
Again?
is that you, Timmy?
I'm not the druid that's time. I'm just standing in the doorway. Wow, that's
you had better be fucking careful next time you do that shit.
we talked about this.
No,
It's settled.
we didn't.
Sometimes people AoE and sometimes it hits teammates. I'm sure you'll be fine with that.
No. Here's the deal. You do that shit again, and one of our bodies is going to be laying on the floor.
So make sure I hit you, is what you're telling me.
If that's the decision you want to make, but you do that shit again, one of the two of us is going to be on the floor.
I walk underneath his legs and go through.
I stop him.
He's not that big. He's a dwarf. But the splash screen was there. All that is to scale. So if I remember, you come up to like his chest or something.
Glizzik gets tangled in his beard.
It's like
His
never walk.
second beard.
Never walk. Oh god.
The first one's braided into the second one, isn't it?
Never walk into a dwarf's beard. It's a freaking tangle spell every time.
Are we clear?
Obviously not. I'm blue. I'm not clear. What is your problem? It's a bear. It's just a dumb animal. What do you... You can always
Zargon,
get another one.
I wild shape and swing with that.
Okay. I will give you a wild shape for free, and then it's initiative. So anyone who would like to get in on this, roll initiative.
Apparently, I didn't want to get in on this.
Neither did Glizek. I reserve the right to beat the shit out of somebody.
I feel like that just kind of goes without saying.
Well, I say you don't get to roll
You're
rest.
killing the
I
problem.
know. I'm not even in the same fucking building. I'm out here wondering why the hell this freaking game store's got 820 different games, but nothing what I'm looking for.
All right,
You're gonna find out in a minute when the side of the fucking building gets thrown out.
Kruger, you kind of hear this because, of course, you're paying attention because you know who the fuck isn't, and you notice Galgrim shifts into his bear form and starts getting very aggressive. What are you doing?
I've been sitting down, so I'm going to stand up,
That's one.
and then I'm just going to wait. Fuck. Okay,
You're probably 10 feet away.
I still have Raz's potions on me.
Yeah, the same day.
And I'll just say, don't kill each other. And I'll just leave it at that. I'll end my turn.
All right, Valis.
Oh, wait. Before I end my turn, I grab
Wow.
a potion out in each hand, or one of the elixirs in each hand, because I have 2 left.
Okay.
Or, no,
Valis.
sorry, I only have 1.
Oh
so
my
I just
God.
pull out the 1.
I kill you.
This big hand comes out of the ceiling and just crushes Kruger for some reason. I don't know.
Yeah, no shit. All right, Valis, what are you doing?
I just say that in Orcish.
Wait, what do you even have left on you? I thought you had nothing.
I have 1
Elixir.
elixir.
Of life.
My weakness, Orcish.
Any response from anyone?
This is
I'm just
bullshit.
kinda,
I got to
just
drag
kinda-
over my...
Oh, there it is.
God,
Nah, I'm bullshitting because I'm not here.
just kind of nod and shrug, and
So-
take my book out while watching some intros.
Glizek.
He seems to really want to fight me. I don't really think it was that big of a deal.
And to him, it was.
Well, is the bear alive? I look past, around the dwarf to the rest of the party. Is the bear's alive, right?
I mean, technically, the bear's with me, right?
Yeah, the bear's here.
Yeah.
I can see it. Okay.
It doesn't look happy at you either.
I'll do 2 things. I'll do blistering invective on the dwarf, and then I'll
I didn't hear the second thing.
running away after I do it. So I'm gonna
Ah.
target not me, just him.
I put the animal sheet up. Make sure you're picking. It's got extra health.
Oh, yeah, I'm on you, not on that.
I just made it active.
Okay, so on Gale animals where I'm throwing it.
Yep.
Yep.
Target Gale animal. Good. Okay. So it is a will DC save 26. No, I rolled it for you.
Oh.
Off the spell. So let's see. So you did save. So you're persistent fire damage.
And frightened 1.
Only if he fails. Frighten 1. Frighten 2 if he crit fails. So
what was your DC?
26 it says.
Oh, I thought it said 20. Okay.
Yeah, no, it's 26.
Oh, you're right.
So, but I hit it on mine before he rolled. So that, and then I'm moving away Theater of the Mind.
So he takes half the persistent. Yep, which is 1d6.
1d6, yeah.
Yep. All right, you spend your third action to move. What's it? 20 feet, 25 feet, whatever your movement is.
25.
Okay.
Just running down the hall.
All right, Gal Animal, you are
Okay.
up.
Well, I chase him down the hall because I've got a 25 move speed too.
Well, you're in bear form, isn't it? A little more in bear.
Well, it doesn't matter. I can get to him. I'm sure I can't get around him. I probably can't get around him in the hallway. So
you spend an action to catch him.
Okay, and I'll swipe at him twice.
Target him.
Yeah. I'm targeted.
My name is spelled GAL-animal.
There we go. Okay.
I feel like some crits are about to happen.
What? On Glizzic? No, he's like the hardest person to hit in this group.
I am the unbreakable.
What?
Good job, Stick.
Swing at him again.
Look at you rolling nice.
He's auto grappled as well.
We're gonna blow all of our good rolls on this.
I mean, you certainly didn't blow them identifying that.
Ouch.
Oh.
By the way, Glizzic, you're auto grappled with that.
That's not.
And then the bear will come running up behind me. Obviously, can't get to the into the
Can't
fray.
fit around you in the hallway. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's right there for another AoE. Good job.
Oh, the staff is gone. I wasn't done reading it.
All right. Take 8 damage there, Gal Animal. And then Zakara.
Zakara sort of yawns and stretches and stands up. Didn't we
That's one
already
action.
destroy the tavern?
Different one.
Add it to the collection.
This will make a fine addition to my collection.
I'm going to be coming back in through the door right as they're barging out of
Get
it.
arrested. Anything
Should
else,
we stop
Zakara?
them?
Oh, sorry.
Should we stop them?
They're only if they tried to kill each other.
By the way, you guys can't see them because they're out outside the room in the hallway.
It's just a big ass bear chasing a goblin down the hall of a tavern.
There's
2 big ass bears because Barney's now large size. By the way,
there's one medium-sized bear, and then like his papa as well. And if you looked, I increased Barney's height and weight too for you, Mystic. He's like 8 foot tall now and like 500 pounds.
Oh yeah. By the way, Barney's large size now.
I know animals have a hell of a growth spurt. That seems ridiculous.
Almost like within minutes.
That is some good drugs.
Any other actions, Zakara?
Well, I guess we should go watch then, and I'll start heading towards the door.
Okay, you're about 10 feet away from it. With your movement, you can get right up behind the bears if you want. You tell me how close you want to be to them.
Technically, she could get up on Barney if she wanted to. He's got a saddle.
Well,
It's got to look a lot smaller.
And he's large size, so he's big enough for you to ride him.
Uh, 10 feet to the door, and then if I peek out, how far away from the door are they?
They
15
are
feet. Ish.
Glizzik's 25 feet down the hallway. He's right next
Yeah.
to the steps to go downstairs. And then there's Galgrim right next to him, clawing at him, and he's wounded him. And then Barony blocking a lot of the hallway.
You just see fur.
You see bare ass.
Oh yeah.
Kind of reminds you of the bathhouse.
Okay,
Bare ass.
I will duck back around the door, so I'll stay inside the room because I know if this starts going to spellcasting, spells have a wider range.
Oh, it already did. Glizzik already casted a spell.
It was an innate ability, but yeah, it's a spell.
But that
Them
and
damn shamans and all their spells.
I guess last action
That's
is
our word.
take cover.
Okay. All right, Raz, go ahead and roll me initiative.
Oh.
Wow.
Wow. Burning the
First
train.
First nat 20. You could have a hero point for that.
Guys, we for the first edition. The fuck's this?
I got the first edition.
All right, Raz. As you pretty much you're expending one of your actions to come up the steps, carrying your package, and you see top of the steps. You see Glizzik like trying to run away from you think Galgrim and his bear, and Galgrim has a little bit of goblin blood on his claws, and it looks like they're fighting. What are you doing?
About half health.
Fuck, surprise, surprise.
You've spent one action to get up the steps.
I would like to spend 2 actions to go back down the steps.
There's a banister, right? I want to serve.
I won't say it's unexpected, but I will say it's unexpected that they'd be doing this inside the freaking tavern. I figured at least, isn't it like common courtesy to take this shit outside? I mean, it looks like I'm trying. What do I even have left? I've got a blight bomb. That's not gonna help. Used all my reagents.
You got a blight bomb.
I've got a skin stitch salve
a
and
skin stitch and some healing.
Yeah. Okay, how wide are these stairs? Like theoretically,
10
if they came barreling down these stairs, could it feasibly be done that Lay could get the fuck out of my way, or someone could stay out of someone's way?
The bear is taking up most of the passage.
But could he squeeze by?
He would squeeze through you if you let him.
Fable. Same time.
Only I can read it.
How about this? I'm gonna give them both a demoralizing glare, because I swear to God, if one of them shoves me off these fucking stairs,
All right.
I just
Target
dropped.
one.
I dropped an undetermined amount of gold on this thing.
In its first edition.
First round. Yeah, mark up your 5 gold.
What did he buy? A new map?
No,
those are expensive. Marked off the gold. I now have carrying.
I hope it's not breakable because we're running through.
Yeah, I kind of hoping it's not either, but we'll fucking find out. I think it's just gonna depend on what the hell happens. But yeah, I'm gonna keep this fair. I got 2 actions left. I'm gonna demoralize them both.
So pick one, roll, then pick the other one and roll.
Boop, boop, boop,
Let me know who you're. You don't have to select them. You just tell me who.
Oh, whoops. I'll do Glizzik first because he's the closest.
All right, go ahead and roll.
That would be my intimidation. Don't
It's
you
against
dare!
his will save, correct?
I guess his will, yeah.
That is a crit.
All things being equal, huh?
Well, I mean, I haven't done
Damn.
I haven't gotten to Galgrim yet. You don't know.
So he's doing the check, not my save there, right?
Correct. He rolls against your save plus 10.
Okay. Which is plus 14, so yeah, it would be a crit.
Yeah, so your check is a 24.
Should I give him the debuff?
I don't think this will last that long.
I don't know. That's
Wow.
a -2 if it's a
That's
crit.
up to you. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll do it just because I don't know how long this will last. So,
I'm still drained from the vampire fight.
and so is
For-
Don't
Galgrim.
worry. So
Couple days ago.
So Galgrim.
We have a cripple fight on floor 2.
Timid?
Fuck. Where the hell is it? There it is. Got it.
Once you're
That
done
would
scaring
be-
the goblin, go ahead and try for the dwarf.
All right. And then yeah, I'm indiscriminately glaring at everybody barreling this direction towards me.
That's a success against the dwarf.
Double kill.
Let's see which one of
Target
these.
gal animal.
Gal animal. And demoralize 1, frighten 1, and now you're immune.
All
That's
right,
it.
this gnome. You guys are going at it, and you look over to see this gnome just giving you the stink eye, both of you, and you both are kind of ooh.
This gnome who's basically been freaking fist deep in both of you multiple times throughout your freaking.
Ooh. He's in bear form right now. That's nasty.
In that case, he's been elbow deep.
Kruger, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna head out. Does Bernie let me pass?
Sure.
Okay, I'm going to stop right next to Galgrim in front of Bernie, and I'm going to look at Galgrim and Glizik and say, "This is between you two." And then I'm going to interpose myself in between Bernie and Glizik.
Okay, well, Bernie can't get to Glizik yet, but
I know he won't be able to afterwards either.
maybe.
Hmm.
All right, so you're going in.
I
You're
mean,
just
Bernie was the
standing
one that almost died. Like, he's got a say in this, too.
so you're standing next to Galgrim, so Bernie can't move forward, basically,
Correct.
without making some dice checks. All right. Valis, you're up.
I'm gonna go watch the fireworks.
You're going out into the hallway.
Boy, I hope
Yep.
there's not fireworks inside.
How far away are you getting from Glizik?
A few feet.
Well, the closest you could be without going through people is 20 feet.
But that's fine.
And just to clarify, I did say that to both
Everything's in
Galgrim
range
and
there.
Glizik.
That's one action to move out there, Valis. Are you doing anything else?
I'm just kind of going to look at my book while also watching said fireworks.
Okay. Glizik, time for a lightning bolt, my friend.
Right? Hydraulic push. or the torrent. His lightning bolt would just walk. I'm going to do Clinging Ice on Gal Animal. So I'm going to roll the reflex save for you. It's DC 20.
Does grappling have any effect on that? Well, I guess it would auto-calculate it.
It auto-calculate. So it's going to be half damage, and it does not slow him down, which is what I was trying to.
Oh, that's right. He's resistant.
I'm a dwarf. I'm resistant to cold.
Wait,
No, you're not.
You're resistant to fire.
Yeah,
He also
why
has
am I...
Oh,
He has
10 hit
temporary
points.
hit points.
That's
10
right.
points,
10 hit
okay.
points.
Oh, that's what absorb means. I thought he had resistance to cold.
No, it would say resistant. Absorb means something to absorb the damage. He has temp hit points because he hasn't used his animal form yet today. All right, that is one action.
One action, and then the second one's going to be Horizon Thunder Sphere at level 3.
Oh dear God.
Oh, God!
So that's
Oh,
going to be
here
a
comes the roof.
two action version, and there's just thunder and lightning splitting through the hall. You asked for lightning, I give you lightning. Don't start no trouble, won't be no trouble. Two action version, just to make sure I got this right. It's got a range of 30 feet, which I don't really need to worry about
Has
because
a range of
he's
60
holding on to
feet.
me.
60 feet if using. Oh no, nope. You're right. I'm looking at
The two
actions.
the two version, yeah. So I'd have to use 3 actions to make it do half damage, even if I fail. So this one's just whatever damage.
Okay, target him and let her rip.
Ooh.
It should hit a bear, but I'd like to hero point it.
If you have a hero point, sure.
Even worse.
No.
Misses
You
and
pulled a
hits.
Kruga.
It hits a bear. What?
It'd be awesome, Zargan, if I missed Galgrim and hit Barony with it. I'm just saying.
I mean, I guess
No.
Kruga's
He's
interposing
right
between them. It would
there.
hit him first.
No, we're not doing that.
All right, move to.
If you were firing the other way, I would seriously think about it.
We talked about this.
Cover.
We talked about this yesterday, Galgrim, and you were fine with it. I don't know why you have a bug up your butt about it again.
All right, that's Glizzik's actions. Gal Animal, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna swing at him. Or I guess I'll bite into him because I've got him grappled, so.
Ooh.
Yeah, because I think it's only AoE if you got like fully charge it, right, Glizzik?
Yeah, the 2-turn version.
No, but I'm saying I've got Fireball and like 3 other different types of AoEs I could be using on everybody.
All right, Gal Animal bites at Glizzik, like catches him in a vicious bite, kind of rips out a chunk of Goblin.
Have you still standing? I'm biting again.
Bio.
He is.
This is your fault for yelling at me. That would have missed.
That one misses.
Biting him again.
Listen, I see a big ass fight coming down the stairs. I'm gonna give all the mean glares
I
I need
know.
to keep you guys.
I feel Mystic.
Right? Just
Yeah, the one that hit was vicious. 18 damage. That's like half his hit points in one shot.
and the bear's gonna try to tumble past because
God,
he wants in this.
I cannot help but think of the most
He
ridiculous.
cannot tumble past Kruga because the spot behind Kruga is not open because Glizzik's there, and I'm pretty sure Glizzik isn't letting him through.
Can he reach Glizzik?
To tumble through, the spot behind the person you're tumbling through has to be open.
There's too many people in front of him for him to go through.
It's crowded in this hall.
It's Glizzik, you and Kruga, and then Barony. Barony has to go through, Kruga.
Okay.
And then
Glizzik. To intimidate Glizzik, then.
He can try that. Go ahead and roll that intimidation.
Does he have it selected correctly?
Oh, you don't have to pick him because it's not an automatic roll.
Intimidation is just a skill check, right?
Yep.
Demoralize uses intimidate.
27. That beats your will plus 10, right, Glizzik?
Yeah, will is 14.
All right, so that's a success. That's what, frightened 1. He's already frightened 1, so it has no effect.
Okay.
Go ahead and he is now immune to demoralize from the bear, though.
All right, why is I have the bear selected? Trying to have him target Glizzik.
Who are you targeting?
There he goes. Yeah,
There we go.
Glizzik.
Okay. Bear didn't know. Bear was just trying to do something.
Yep. Zakara, you are up.
Okay, these.
You hear some growling and some bunch of bear noises in the hallway.
The stairway going down. There's no balcony or anything that overlooks the lower floor, is there?
Nope.
Is there a window?
It kind of goes down a little bit past Glizzik, turns and goes down. But there's no like loft or nothing at the top.
Is there a window in our room?
I believe we established that fact before, yes. But I believe we established the fact that they don't open.
Oh, they don't. I thought
they're just glass.
They can open once.
Yep.
For some reason, I thought Ferris came in one.
You think he came in one, but he didn't like open the window.
Okay.
They say vampires can turn to gaseous form.
Did that count the flat-footed in there? On those hits?
Flat-footed.
From being grappled?
Probably because my AC is 23 and you rolled a 20 and hit.
Yeah, he was like -2 and -1.
Yeah, frightened and flat-footed.
Okay.
Alright, well, just peeking around the corner, it's pretty crowded. So, for now, I will delay.
Okay. Before Raz gets a go, on about initiative about 4, one of the doors opens right next to where Kruger, Gal Animal, and Bernie are. Sees bears and an orc in there and some fighting. Ah! Slams the door shut.
Just gonna
And
close.
you hear some yelling from the room, but you can't. But they're talking loud, but you can't make out what they are saying.
She's dialing 911.
And Raz, you are up.
IX,
No, it was a man. It was a man. It wasn't a woman.
But it sounded like a
What
woman.
a fucking bitch.
Go, Raz.
You men owe me another
Light
slipper.
bomb.
Bunch of goddamn children can't fucking keep their shit outside where it belongs. I'm going to take one action to begin moving down to the bottom of the stairs in case this shit freaking snowballs down and catches everyone on it. So I'm going to get clear of that.
So you're heading back down the steps into like the main area?
Yeah, I just want to get out of the way in case they go into like an uncontrolled freaking tumble descent down these stairs and I'm not in the way.
Okay.
And honestly, that's pretty much all I can really think to do at the moment because until they're out of the way, there's not really much else I can really do. And until they get this shit out of their fucking system, there's no point in like helping anyone at the moment. So I guess I could bond mow someone, but I'm not really aiming to help one or the other more. I'm just kind of waiting for it to peter out.
Glizzik's frightened too big to differ.
It's not my fault. He's apparently very intimidatable.
Kruger, you're up.
I'm going to
punch Bernie. Get the whole brawl going.
I'm
Didn't
going
like this, did it?
to look at Galgrom and say, I think you made your point. But I won't like stop anything, but I will use my next 2 actions to hold an action of Flurry of Blows.
On
Galgrom, because it seems like I'm just trying to make sure he doesn't take it too far.
Okay. Valis. I think he's reading his book.
I'm kind of reading my book.
You know, you could hit them both with your lightning.
I am very tempted to do something.
Is it like that?
I shouldn't
I'm
say nothing.
currently reading my book.
Is it like that kind of half curious reading where you're not really reading and you're kind of
Yep.
staring over it?
Exactly that.
Any actions, Valis?
Read book while
right.
watching to see what unfolds.
Wishing you had popcorn. Glizzik, you're up.
I invent popcorn. Let's see. I need to target Bernie as well. Goblin song. I'm gonna do some goblin. Da-da-da-da. There's an ugly dwarf and a dirty bear attacking me. I wish they would get away and let me go. I did nothing wrong. So it is going to be a performance check versus your will DC for both of them because I've got a high enough performance
you can
for
do
it.
like 4 or something, can't you?
Yeah, for Goblin it's 4 or 5 mastery.
Goblin
Yes.
song is 4. The other thing you
Yep.
have is like 10 or something.
10, yeah, which is what's coming next. So, all right, so go do Goblin song, and I roll for.
Just like to imagine, like he's actually
Roll
he's
separate. Yep.
he's not grappled anymore.
Yeah, he is.
I should still be having. I can't
grapple
get out of it.
ends at the no because this isn't like 5e. Grapple ends at the end of your turn if you don't maintain it.
It's technically grab status.
It's
Yeah, he's not.
same
He's
thing.
not
I'm pretty
grappled.
sure.
Oh, okay.
I'm under the understanding that I can't move whatsoever and I can't leave, which is why I haven't been running.
I didn't realize it was going to end, or I would have changed. I wouldn't have attacked the. I would have tried to maintain it, but
Yeah,
Or you can add 18 hit points back to me if you want, buddy.
I feel like
no, the last one that missed.
I feel
Oh,
like
of
it's still
course, sure, the
thematically
last
fits.
one.
I still feel like if thematically fits, who'd expect Glizzic to actually still be standing at this point?
That's actually fair.
So, anyways, my performance check. 23. How's that against your will DC?
I have a plus 16, so no.
What does your
So-
bear have?
Plus 14. So also no.
Hacks.
Okay. So let's go with song, and then
Roll me a
fascinating performance
20. Yep.
is going to be same thing, comparing my results for performance against will DC. New. This is the one that's important. The other one was just for plus.
Yeah, grad means you're held in place.
There
Oh,
you go. That's what we need.
See,
You
the
are
fright doesn't
incapacitated,
matter.
and so is the. Yeah.
That ear grating.
What did you do to him?
He is incapacitated for an entire round. So I'm running the hell away, past the brass, down the stairs next turn.
don't. Both those are one action.
Both of you is one action for my fascinating performance.
So you have one move action.
So my one thing was Goblin Song. My second action was this, and my third action is move down the stairs. And essentially, you guys are
All right.
both stunned for a round, but you're immune to that ability again for now. So it's a one-timer. My 5 hit points.
When aren't you at 5 hit
All right. So you
points?
move your 25 feet down the steps. I'm assuming
Yep.
Kruger doesn't punch you.
Nope.
As I'm going past Raz, I'm like, hold him. Keep going.
Yeah. No, that's not.
So you're on your way towards the door. You're not to the door out yet. You notice, because you're down there as well, Raz, people are starting to look like, what the hell's going on over there? Galanimal and Bernie are stuck for their round.
It is
Good
a very,
people.
very
There's a wild
reasonable
beast.
response.
There's a wild beast inside the inn, good people, up on the second floor trying to attack me. There's two of them, a baby and a mother, it appears. How did they get inside the inn?
Zakara, you're up.
Save yourself.
As Glizzic puts oil on the fire.
I'm morbidly curious to see how it plays out.
You're up, Zakara.
Hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just delay again.
Okay. On about a 2. Glizzic and Raz. Both you roll me a perception.
Whoops. Let's not click initiative.
Yeah, don't click initiative.
There.
Oh, that's a good one.
I just
Alright, that
I
is
didn't roll it.
good enough for both of you. From downstairs above this growing commotion, you hear a whistle blowing from outside. And Glizzic, you hear the quickly moving footsteps of people in like some sort of metal armor coming towards the inn. Raz, you're up.
18-second response time. Damn.
They don't fuck around in Hilford.
See,
I
this
rolled
is
to
why
see how close they were.
I always like to stay at an inn next to a donut shop.
Yep.
I've been preaching this thing for like God knows how long. You put donut shops next to your high crime rate areas.
All right, Raz, you're up.
This Glizzy goes like scuttling past. That sounds like the guard. I'd recommend you two probably wrap this up real quick unless you want to spend an evening in a jail cell somewhere.
Are you ending your movement next to me so you can say this?
I'm at the bottom of the stairs. I'm calling this out so that both of you can hear me. This is probably, making it clear this is probably your last chance before people outside our power get involved. If they come in and you guys have at least calmed the fuck down, we can play that off.
We
I
don't
just
have
was that.
diplomatic immunity or armies yet.
I just was asking if you came over and stood next to me when you said this. That's all.
I'm at the bottom of the stairs. I'm not.
Nope, he yelled it out loud.
Okay.
It's basically calm your shit down or the guards will do it for you. Take your pick. Because they're right outside. You're going to run right into them.
I wouldn't say right outside, but
well,
somewhere near.
Close enough to hear the whistle. And I don't hear things usually.
Is that your action, Raz?
That's pretty much it, because at this moment, there's not much else to do until people calm the fuck down.
Kruger, you're up.
I will say, though, with Glizzy running down the stairs and kind of like going on about the freaking bears upstairs, what do the rest of the patrons look like?
They look kind of shocked, and they see Glizzy, he's bleeding, and there might be a panic here.
All right.
The kind of bleeding where I've taken 43 points of damage and only have 5 left. That kind of bleeding.
I know. I know what kind of bleeding it is.
I might
There's more blood outside
use the rest of my turn. I don't know if that would be divvied up between actions or whatnot to kind of see if I can mitigate that. Maybe call out the fact that the bear and the goblin have not gotten along, and apparently someone took it a little too far, glaring at Glizzy, but they're going to settle it and calm the fuck down now, right? That time staring at Galgrim.
You don't see Galgrim, he's upstairs.
Okay, well, implying.
Kruger, what are you doing?
Does Galgrim look like he's gonna keep rushing down the stairs?
I don't know.
Not for a round.
At the moment, he doesn't look like he's doing anything.
I'm recoiling from the fucking
terrible goblin song.
What does incapacitated mean in this game?
Well, it's not incapacitated.
Or what's happening? Like, because I want to try
They are
and
fascinated. Formats and games, causes and incapacitation. Yeah, basically, they are standing there and like staring at whatever Glizzy told them or whatever. They really can't do anything for a round.
so if I were to grab him, would I be able to just do it, or is it still a roll?
It's still a roll.
I think it gets a -2 by the looks of it.
He'd be like flat-footed, but
yeah, you take a -2 status to penalty to perception and skill checks, and can't use actions with the concentrate trait unless they or their intended consequences are related to the subject of the fascination.
I'm going to step in front of Galgrim.
Okay, that's a move. That's one action.
And I'm going to hold a grapple if he tries to get by me.
Okay.
And I'm going to say, "You're done now. You've made your point." He runs in fear from you.
Valis, what are you doing? Buying popcorn.
Continuing to read and popcorn.
Okay. Glizzy, you're downstairs. What are you doing?
I want to run outside with my first action, if I can get out to the door.
First action gets you out the door. Just.
Okay. Do I see the city watch that we were hearing the whistle?
Roll me a perception. Yes, you do. They are down the street to the right. They will be here at Pi in 5-10 seconds. By the end of this round.
I will use the rest of my actions to stride towards them, yelling, "Please help me! He attacked!" And just trying to be the victim.
Okay. Gal Animal, what are you doing? You don't hear nothing what Glizzik's doing. He's
Yeah.
outside. You did
Is
hear
he
what
still-
Kruger told you.
Is he still taking persistent fire damage, or did it
I look,
fall off
I
yet?
look
Oh no,
Kruger.
he's still there.
I look Kruger
Oh, I
straight
should
in
have
the.
put that out. Fuck. Never
I look
mind.
Kruger straight in the face and go, if he says one more smart ass thing, he's going to die.
Are you so weak-willed that the words of a goblin will rile you so?
Are you testing my patience currently?
Attack Kruger.
We may not see eye to eye, but I've seen what you can do, and you are stronger than this.
If he says more smart ass thing, he's not waking up. And I'll shape back out of into human.
Okay.
Then I just turn around and walk the other direction back to the room.
I grappled. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh no, you.
I just walk back into the room and I sit down on the bed and start refocusing.
Okay.
Don't say a word to anybody else.
Sakara, what are you doing?
Now that the hallway and stair is a bit clearer, I will head downstairs.
Okay, that's one action. You see
And
Raz down there, but no Glizzik.
I'm looking towards the open door and the screaming goblin noise.
You can still hear me outside. I put that in /email.
yeah, he is calling for the guard. I'm going to go follow Glizik.
Alright, you move outside, you see Glizzik about another 20-some feet away from you from the door, running towards a patrol of City Watch.
I'll call out Glizik, come back.
Glizzik, come back.
You can blame it all on me.
Galgrim is gone.
I was mauled.
Galgrim.
And then I'll go up to him.
Alright, with your extra movement, your movement speed, you can get up to him. But that's your action. Okay, I'm going to take us out of combat. The guards run up to Glizzik and start talking to you, Glizzik. What happened? What attacked you?
A bear, a big bear, chase me. Sorry, I thought you'd get
I do.
she's
It's
bald
not
on both
great, and you're not outdoors.
that. Well, I kind of outdoors. I'm on the street. I want to try and show him my injuries. And say I was trying to defend myself, but there was a druid and his bear that I had a fight with in the inn, and I was trying to get out, just get away. Thank you for intervening, officers, and coming so quickly. I was scared for my life. As you can see, I'm not well, and just points to the wound.
Where is his bear?
The inn that we just ran out of.
All right, the one guy goes into the. It's a patrol of. I'm trying to find it. I can't remember if it's 4 or 8.
70.
No, it's not. Look here, so I can find it real quick. I believe it's 8. Oh, it's 8 down in the dock ward. It's not. It's only 4 here. One of them kind of, nods his head and runs off down the street to the, heading to get more. The other 3 kind of pull out their clubs and say, and tell you to stay here.
Oh, I sit down. And I'm
the
just
three of
crying.
them start heading for the inn.
Sit down in the middle of the road.
They kind of see Zakara and say, "Out of the way, ma'am." All right, back up top, kind of to Raz. I guess we're kind of staying in initiative a little, just not really in initiative, I guess.
So Goblin ran out. Zakara followed right after.
Yes.
I think I'll wait here for the time being. If it doesn't get resolved out there.
At least the fire went out.
Did it? Aww.
I mean, the damage that he just kept resisting over and over again.
I kept rolling shit for damage, yeah.
So 1d6.
All right, Kruger, what are you doing?
So, quick question. What happens if I get arrested again?
Oh, they threw the book at you. You don't remember what the paper said, the one that you tore up and burned?
I don't.
It's not a dirty poetry book either.
I can pull it up and read it again if I need to. Unfortunately, you destroyed your copy.
We did convey that if he gets thrown in again, that they're probably going to lock him up a lot longer this time.
Is this the same town we've been in, or is this a different town?
Same town.
Okay.
The one where I'm registered as a student.
If I'm drinking and not supervised, I'm in trouble. If I'm fighting unsupervised, I'm in trouble. What else is an orc supposed to do?
Retreat to your room.
I'm just grabbing a seat at the closest table, waiting for whatever happens to happen.
Fuck, I don't know. I have no clue.
If nobody has anything major they need to do, we can continue this along and see where it goes instead of stopping for everyone to do something.
I don't have anything major. I'm just trying to figure out what I can do.
Anything you need to do at the moment, Valis?
I'm gonna go up to Krug and let's go get a drink. Let's let the guards handle it. Maybe sometime in the slammer we'll call Galgrim off.
Have I asked you about being one of my shamans yet?
Not yet.
So you're going downstairs then with them, Krug?
Yeah.
All right. Glizzik, are you staying in the street or are you going? What are you doing out there with Zakara?
I am listening to what they told me to do. I'm just going to sit here, and if I think I still have Raz's elixirs, I'd like to drink one or two of them. Because one was in the Newell and one was mine, as far as I knew.
I do not believe you have any, because when I think they took them away from you to use on other people.
Yeah, when you weren't there for a session, I took them back and they got used.
If that's the case, I will cast a level 1 heal self. Use the wand once. Yeah, just.
Yeah, right now I've got Galgrim, Zakara, Valis, my snake, and Kruger all have one.
All right, go ahead and target yourself and use the wand.
So I'm just for the wand. It's just me. It's a 1 action, right? Because I can't use a 2 action one on myself, can I?
Sure, you can.
Okay, I'll use a 2 action on one, and then I'll just do the spell for me on a 1 action on it. Okay, so I heal a little. I'm done.
That's a lot for you.
Yeah. Oh, half health now.
Not fight.
Yep.
They were separate.
All right, Zakara, are you doing anything? Or are you just kind of staying there with Glizzik?
I did have a follow-up thing for the.
Okay, I'll get to you in a second.
Is the guard? Are they already inside the inn?
They're about to go in the inn. Yes, 1 ran off and 3 are going into the inn with their clubs out.
All right, I'll just call after them. I think the bear left.
No bear here.
No bear here.
All right.
Quick, hide Barony in the room.
Galgrim, what do you want? What?
Oh wait, I
do
wasn't
you?
done.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Then I'll turn to Glizzik. You don't look so good, and I'll take out my elixir and hand it over to him.
I don't normally look good either.
All right, you take it out and hand him one of Raz's special ones. That's your go then. Galgrim.
So I'm in mine and Raz's room, right?
No, you are in Kruga's room. That's where everybody was meeting in Kruga and Zakara's room. That's where everyone was talking.
I have the bear come back in the room.
Oh, he would have followed you last round.
Okay, and I would have shut the door behind me, and then I tell him to sit in front of the door because I don't want anybody in here bugging me.
Okay.
I'm assuming the doors swing in, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm going to have him sit in front of the door so, like, people can't physically open the door. I'm not expecting guards to come through. I just don't want anybody else from the party to fucking come through.
Okay.
At this point. I want to be left the fuck alone.
All right. Raz and sorry.
And then I'm
Valis,
refocusing in the bed, meditating.
Yep, that'll take 10 minutes.
I know. I was just
if you have it. Valis and Kruga coming down the steps. As you start coming down the steps, you see 3 guards, 3 watch people come in with their weapons drawn, looking around, calling out to the bartender, "Where's the bear?"
So you're here. I'll call out from the table I'm on. So if you're here for the bear, then
Yes, it molested one of our citizens. Where's it at?
Oh, you hear that? You're a citizen.
Yeah, I am. I'm actually a student in this
pay
town.
my taxes.
I pay
Not
fees
yet,
for
you
this
haven't.
school.
I haven't taxed you guys yet.
Oh God, no.
I believe
paid 50 gold pieces.
I believe the situation has de-escalated. You may find them upstairs, but which one of them looks like they're in charge, like a corporal or a sergeant or something,
Yeah.
or whatever their equivalent is?
Yep.
Though I would certainly like to fill you in on the details. Your men can go up and speak to the druid if you wish.
It's a druid. I thought it was a bear.
He said it was a druid outside, but then I also remembered I
I
didn't
said
hear
it was
that
a
part.
druid and a bear.
Also, 2 people attacked you.
Yeah, I said it was a
Bears are people too.
We're all learning something today. The
Yep, I need to be ready
conflict.
for a party fight at any given time.
The conflict, I
God,
believe,
okay,
is
good.
well past. I can fill you in on what happened.
Well, assault is against the law, young gnome.
Of course, it's why I have no issue with your men going up to converse with the bear, as it were.
Well,
I just want
not
to make
be
sure I
rude,
give.
sir, but we weren't asking your permission. He kind of waves, and 2 of the guards start going upstairs.
Your funeral.
They have more guards on the way. They will overpower the whole inn. Burn the place
That's
down.
fine.
We don't care. Lock the
We
doors
shall
and
halt
burn
them
it
at the
down.
door, where their numbers amount for nothing.
What about burning? I heard burning and started.
Oh, I just thought it was your job to keep the peace. You're about to start another conflict. Put more innocents in danger, aren't you?
Not if they come peacefully.
And you're willing to risk the safety of innocents around you to do so. There is no conflict. The fight has passed. You're willing to go kick the hornet's nest again.
We have to uphold the law.
And you can do so. Just maybe not kicking in the door on someone who might flip out again. Are you willing to put your men at risk, cause more injury?
So you're saying this druid is unstable?
Can I hear this?
Yeah. You and Kruger are kind of, I'm guessing, heading over to Raz's table.
I say it's a dwarf. And that kind of, you know how they are.
Val, you just fucked up my actual defense. I was gonna totally be like, I'm a dwarf. Why the fuck would I play with trees? Thanks.
At that point, we noticed that the guards are dwarf.
Just this plan.
Well, you don't know he said that, so
I don't said that either.
Mean, laddie.
I'm still gonna do that, but like fucking Jesus Christ, she. Same team.
What do you mean this druid is a dwarf? There's no such thing.
Oh, go see for yourself. It's weird.
So you saw this assault.
We believe everyone in here has. There was a bear involved.
We were told it was a bear and a druid. They assaulted a goblin.
Yes.
He pulls out like a piece of paper. And your names?
I will give my name.
Me
And
too.
also, flash the nobility ring a bit.
Okay. You give him your name, Raz?
Yeah. If you could tell, I'm trying to downplay the whole kick in the door thing. Because it's obvious at this point. There's no fight. It's over. He's upstairs. You can go talk to him. Just don't kick the hornet's nest.
All right, let's flash upstairs. The two guards go up, kind of slow and cautious. See some blood on the floor.
That means I got the third one's attention.
They start going door to door, knocking. Be a minute or two before there's a knock at your door, Galgrim.
Housekeeping.
We can't see them from where we are, can we?
Oi! Keep the ruckus down out there! I'm trying to sleep!
City Watch, open the door, please.
I know my rights.
Give me a moment. There was some ruckus. I barricaded the door. Give me a moment.
Yes,
to
we're
get
looking for the culprits. Apparently, some druid and a bear assaulted someone.
The fuck would I know about a druid?
Open the door, please.
I'll be right there. Give me a second to get the barricade out of the way.
The barricade?
I go over and I have the bear shuffle to where if they open the door they can't see the bear, if that makes sense. That side of the door. And be quiet. And I take my shirt off like I was trying to sleep. And I crack the door open and peek my head out. What is it? Is the bloody ruckus gone?
Alright, what I need you to do, roll me a stealth for Barney.
Deception.
Oh, it was almost a 20.
It was. The poetry book but upside down when he answers the door. I was reading for the article.
Excuse me, good dwarf. We're looking for a druid and a bear.
I don't fucking know. There was shit going on out in the hallway, and I shut my door, blocked it, and went back to bed. And not my business to deal with.
Thank you for your time.
Can I go back to bed now?
For now.
I'll
shut your door. You hear him go on down to the next door. Let me see. Need to make a skill check here for them.
Valis, what are your long-term plans?
My short long-term plans and my long-term plans.
What do you hope to achieve in your life?
So much. So much. Thus begins the ratings of the madman. Now, promise you won't laugh too much, but you know the power of the mages of the cataclysm? I want that power. That and more.
So you want to become a strong shaman?
Yes. Him giving up on the whole
and
war.
Destroy the world.
Not destroy it.
Is that something you think you could do, working side by side with me?
Sure, I don't see why not.
I know I've mentioned it before, but I have grand plans of my own, and I need strong people alongside me. Raz and Zakara have already signed up in this endeavor, and I don't wish to lord things over you. I just wish to share the prosperity that our mutual conquest will allow us.
So, what are your plans?
I have a few, but long term, become greater than Vargas.
Why not more than that? There's an entire world here.
Conquering the world would be indeed a feat greater than what Vargas has done.
Or any other. As I become the creepy mage whispering in your ear.
He's Palpatine.
I basically am Palpatine at this fucking
He's the
point.
Jafar to your Sultan.
I have no upper limit for that I wish to conquer, given the means and the growth of my own strength and the strength of those around me. If the opportunity presents itself, I would have no problem killing a god.
Actually, I think we'll get along just fine.
How about becoming a god?
Hey,
That
I'm
works
not.
There is a lot to be discussed, but you being willing to work in this plan is something I appreciate. You will be one of my shamans along Raz, and hopefully both Galgrim and Glizik will join in this as well, despite their mutual. Well, I was going to say anxieties. That's not it.
Issues.
Aminosity.
Yeah, animosity.
It's
There.
very, very one-sided. I keep
It's
saying
it's very one-sided.
it's very one-sided.
It's barely an issue for me.
Yes, it's barely an inconvenience.
I do wish to be clear. This is not a goal of the Brotherhood or anyone else, even though some things may coincide with it. This is a pact between you and I.
And you must kill Raz to prove it.
Come here, Raz.
Is this still agreeable to you?
Yes, on the condition that my family is given the same offer.
I can't promise that they hold the same position as you, but I am not the type of orc who would destroy the things that the people within my fold would want to keep safe.
And I'll nod.
I will refill my stein and drink some more.
See, now you need these demon contracts then to be signing, Kurga. We all know Naughty will sign it. Just say, "Hey, we sign this." Oh, yeah, sure.
There's news of an old cleric coming into town, an old nun who is very proficient in contracts.
All right, I'm gonna pass about 10 minutes. Galgrim, you refocus in your room. Bernie's kind of in the corner, still kind of hiding. His stealth roll was very good for a large bear.
Just like a stuffed bear, not moving with his hands
up. The two guards come back downstairs and report to the corporal there that they found no bear. They checked that, they opened, they knocked on every door. People opened. There was no bears in there. For Zakara and Glizik out in the street, about 5 minutes goes by, and about 15 more guardsmen appear. They come up to you, and, excuse me, are you the one who was assaulted?
Yes, I was attacked, and I explained to them which room it is that I came out of. You can see the blood in the hallways for sure. Luckily, I had a little bit of healing magic. I'm one of the students for the magical school for the city here, And I had a disagreement with a druid in there, and he just doesn't want to let it go. I've tried to make peace about it, but he feels that I've insulted him or something, so he was attacking me in the inn. I was just trying to get out for my life.
Can you describe this druid?
Yeah, it's a dwarf, and he's very dirty, barely civilized at all. Probably has a rope for a belt. Um, Browns that he's lots of browns and greens for his clothes. Sticks in the hair and the beard and stuff like that.
Despite just coming out of a bath.
He's that's how he comes out. It's strawberry clean. But no, he's got to have the bear. It's huge. It's like 8-10 feet tall.
So
you
there's
can't
a druid
possibly
and a
miss
bear.
it. Yeah, the bear belongs to the druid. He thinks I was insulted him or something, and I've tried to make peace with him, but he just won't let it go. I've worked with this person before. He doesn't want to move on from it. And he thinks I have some sort of grudge against him, which I don't. And I've told him so several times. But I don't want to attack him. I'm just trying to defend myself and get out of there and get, I didn't want to damage anything with spells or anything like that. I just was afraid, as you can see from the blood on my person. I was not doing well.
All right, well, come with us, and they start kind of escorting you, and kind of Zakar is following along, I'm assuming, and back to the inn with the 15 guards.
Pick me up by both elbows and just,
No,
like my feet don't touch the ground.
Sergeant, when I'm done refocusing, I would leave because I'm in Kruger's room, right? So I'd go back to my room.
Yep. Okay.
Because
That's fine.
Stormed in there in a rage, refocused, calmed myself down. Oh, hey, this isn't my room. Go back to my room.
Okay. All right. Do you go with him, Zakar, or are you staying outside?
No, I'm coming with.
Okay. For the three of you who are downstairs at a table, the people have started to calm down at the guards here, and you see, guard comes in, more guards come in. About 15 guards escort Glizik in, with Zakara kind of, loitering around with them. Talking. Glizik's talking with the guards and stuff and describing the dwarf and this bear.
As Glizik walks back in, because I still have like that healing elixir in my hand, I toss it over to him.
It's actually a blight bomb, and it blows up, hits all the guards.
Hit wrong vial.
That's the wrong one.
Goddamn Vistani.
You gotta put a label on these things.
Glizik looks a hell of a lot better than he did when you last saw him. He looks almost fully healed. So he may have cast a couple heal spells or something on himself, but you can still give him the vial and the elixir if you want.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I'd like to think that Nol's hand comes out from under the hat and catches it, and it just goes back up.
Okay. So, 3 or 4 of the guards stay down here with Glizik and start questioning people a little bit. The rest of them start going upstairs with the other 2 guards, and they start going room to room again, looking for a dwarf and a bear. Then one guard goes, "Yeah, there was a dwarf. We didn't see no bear in his room, but there was a dwarf up there."
Did you open the door all the way?
God damn it, Jonathan.
They go back up to that room and knock, knock, knock. No answer, no answer. Kick it down! They kind of hit it once, and it kind of pops open because it wasn't locked or nothing. There's no one in the room.
I'm not paying for that.
From downstairs, I hear. Would I know what room he was normally in?
Yeah,
For when we
you guys
came
know.
in
You
here?
guys know what rooms each of you are in.
Well, I could try and open the door for the room that I'm supposed to be in to see if
Does
he's in there.
Galgrim
You're
have a
still
normal door?
downstairs. What was that, Kruger?
Does Galgrim have a normal room? I thought he spent all his time
I
outside the city.
technically, I bunk with Raz normally, so I would have gone
okay.
into that room.
Yep.
But I never
Barney
sleep
can
again.
squeeze in.
Best kind of roommate until he brings the cops in.
Hide the shit, man.
But I never sleep in the inn, so
That whole time downstairs, I've just been chatting with the guard, maybe filling them in a little bit on their relationship. Very volatile, sure. The goblin takes a accidental, would go out and do a job here and there, deal with some uncouth animals on the road, and maybe the goblin cleaves a spell or two into his favorite pet bear or something like that. And I mean, how many
Well,
times
I'll
are you
tell
gonna
you
piss on
what.
him?
You bring this dwarf and his bear in to us before we find them, and the sentence will be lighter. Otherwise, we find them, it may not go well. About 15, 20 minutes goes by. I'm assuming if someone knocks at your door, you're not answering, Galgrim.
Yeah, because it was empty earlier, so.
Yep. All right, about 15 minutes goes by. The bulk of the guards leave. Couple staying at the inn. They've taken, I guess, you call it statements from Glizzik, several of the patrons. They didn't see shit, but they still say they saw stuff. And from Raz and Valis.
I half expected to get blamed for half of this.
It's a big bear if it works the
They're
attack.
taking notes. You're lucky they don't recognize you, Kruger. Or they probably would haul you in just because.
But it's not like I'm some giant. Well, I'm a giant, but I'm not a giant criminal.
Not yet. Exactly. That's what I mean. They didn't recognize you.
You're just a giant
incident.
and a criminal. You're not a giant
What,
criminal.
they posted like a painting of my picture in all the precincts, like.
Maybe.
We
It's a
haven't done
smiley face
anything
with
to
tusks.
warrant that yet.
And then they kind of leave.
Bye, have a beautiful day.
Raz comes up to bed like 3 hours later and sees 2 sleeping bears in his fucking room.
Guards their back.
Yeah, right.
First question I have is, why the fuck are you even still here?
All right. So what are you guys doing? Everyone but Galgrim. He's hiding in Raz's room.
I'm not really hiding. I'm just in the fucking room.
I mean, if they're leaving, they're leaving. I mean, that's
They
basically...
leave, but there are two guards still here.
Oh, that's fine. It's better
I'm
than
going to
15,
recruit
16.
Glizzik into my army.
I was gonna say as soon as the guards leave, but there's 2 still staying there. I would like to try and pull up a bar at the stool at the bar. It's gonna be a high chair probably.
Roll strength.
I say Valis and Kruger and them are over at a table.
Oh, okay, I thought they were at the bar. Sorry.
Nope, Raz got a table. So
You
the
got
5
my
of you are
message,
at this
was it?
table now.
You guys saw I wasn't doing anything but trying to defend myself and get him off me and get away, right?
Yes, you were holding true to the tenets of our mutual agreement.
And I did not fireball the inn, which would have been
This
bad
time.
for all of us. Yes. Last time I had to, but this time I did not.
Also holding up the tenets, yes.
Trying. He and I talked about this when we were on our last job in the warehouse, and I thought everything was fine. Apparently, he's not fine with it. And if he's going to attack me rather than talk about it, maybe one of the other of you should talk to him about it and try and be like, hey, it's cool now. Because I don't think we're at that point yet. And I don't know if I want to have a sleepy time when he's on guard duty at this point, which I know has been problematic in the past.
Well, your discussion isn't over. You all put it at the side when we were in the warehouse. At the request of the rest of us, since we were in a cave full of gnolls and leeches and things of the sort, that it wasn't the time nor the place. I believe he even pointed that out to you at the time. That said, Glizzik, do you truly not understand where he might be coming from? Why that bear might be so important to him?
Nope.
Maybe it's part of his long-term goals.
It's a bear. It's not going to live that long.
He is a shaman.
Barely.
You did notice that the bear was quite a bit bigger than it was even just a few hours ago, yes? That's not natural. You don't think that
Wow.
perhaps the relationship he has with it could be something similar to how
Ew.
you and the Newell? Perhaps to a different extent?
I
It may
lift
be
the
more
hat a
than
little bit. I'm like, Nanul can talk. He's a person. The bear is not a person. And by the way, it has grown because it was like a cub when he first started with
I am a
us.
person. Remember, you guys said I was.
That's what I'm saying.
Yet you've seen this bear
I mean,
do something unnatural, grow to such an extent. Maybe it is not just a bear. He
all
speaks
animals
to
get
it.
bigger when they're bigger. Yeah, he talks to a
Okay.
lot of animals.
All animals get bigger when they're bigger.
Oh
Animals
my.
get bigger when they're bigger
He
because they
speaks
all
to the
start out
bear.
small.
He speaks to the bear in a language you simply don't understand, would be my guess. Look, I'm not asking for you to become best friends with him. I'm simply saying that perhaps the snide remarks about potentially killing something very near and dear to him might yield these results we've just seen, so maybe don't.
He
Or do.
keeps saying there's snide remarks. I'm not making any snide remarks. I hit his bear once with a spell. I saw him later after that fight. I said, "Is your bear still okay?" That's all I said. He took offense with me asking if the bear was all right. That's all it was. And now he's openly attacking me and threatening me and stuff and like, "Don't you ever say stuff bad about my bear again." I didn't say anything bad. I just like, "Hey, is your bear okay?" He took it the wrong way. I'm sorry that he took it the wrong way, but I don't feel that I did anything bad.
I wasn't here for what triggered this event. The others would have to fill me in on that one. But you
I
must have
knocked on
said,
the door and opened the door, and he's like putting his stubby little thumb in my chest. Hey, 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 you know? And so I said some blistering stuff back at him and then took out down the hallway, and he followed. I feel I'm totally in the right here.
Stubby, isn't that racist?
I have. I gotta go audio only. I gotta head off to work.
Cool.
We've
Yep.
been calling him a stunty this whole time.
In the future, you may want to consider where your spells land.
I was more concerned with hitting the bad guys than hitting the good guys. I try not to hit you guys when at all possible, but if a spell has a certain shape and that's what I got to use at that point, I'm sorry. I'll try and heal you afterwards, type thing. But I mean, Valis, and I kind of turn. Sometimes things that go AOE, I mean, that they go boom, and you hit stuff. It's not always your intent to hit stuff, but it does.
Yeah. It's
Hmm.
just the nature of magic.
Sometimes accidents happen, and when they do, I'm sorry.
We just have to minimize collateral damage the best we can when casting.
Maybe a discussion you have with him. His shaman powers may be different than yours in that regard. Maybe he isn't as confident in his or his bear's ability to shrug off such magics as I am. And that incident in the other bar.
We really don't know a lot about his backstory yet, do we? Either. I mean, like, where'd he come from? What's going on? I mean, maybe that has part of the as you said, Raz, is why he's so attached to the bear. We don't even know. I just thought it was a pet. Maybe it's kin to him. I don't. The dwarves have. I mean, he's all hairy. Maybe it's all hairy. He's got a bond to the thing. Maybe it's
Gross.
like, I don't know, like a step brother or something. I have no idea.
Maybe give it a day or two and we can have that discussion.
I mean, that reminds me of a story I heard one time of a gnome girl who had a goat for a father. If you can believe that, it was some sort of magic curse or something. Mystic, is she? Bio. You all should get that reference to V's old character.
I get it. My
You're
character
not going
doesn't.
that far back.
But all that other things aside,
Mm.
Glizzik, what are your long-term goals?
I want to live. I got a destiny. I want to embrace that. I'd like power, riches, No, the normal stuff.
Sounds like things I want as well. Would you like to be one of my shamans as I grow to be larger than Vargas?
Yeah. I will remind you of the conversation we had a while back when we still had Fag among us. And we were at like a stone pier dock on the island. Do you remember this?
I do recall.
We shared some stuff, and I thought we were kind of became buddies at that point and stuff. I don't think anything's changed that we're not friends. And I don't have a lot of those in this world. But I'd like to count most of the folks at this table, and even the guy upstairs hiding from the police. And I say this quietly so the guards can't hear. As friends. So yeah, I'll join your gang, buddy.
I thought that was the case, but I just wanted to reaffirm because I do intend to ask Galgrim this same question. And we have to remember, likely him more than you, the code that we swore to each other.
Right, the code thing that I was very careful not to break because I remembered about that. Yeah, that's exactly what I was doing.
I love Goblin.
Oh, and one more thing on my list of wants. I'd also like to create a cult for some reason. Possibly like some sort of like looking at me like a divinity or something. And also, I think it'd be fun if we did like a fighting pit arena style, like I was talking about last time we all got together in the warehouse, where I had names for everybody. I figured we could make like costumes and stuff. Maybe have like a big spectator thing, and betting money on it. Maybe like a little bit. Sometimes we win, sometimes we don't, but we make money either way. We'll talk about it later. No.
Well, I do have my debut for one of those tomorrow night.
You don't
That's
know
right.
this
You
tomorrow
have
night.
yourself.
Their man's coming by tomorrow to give you the arrangements.
But I just wanted to check, and may not be the best time, but I do want to talk to Galgrim about this as well. I want to see
So
where
you said.
everyone's head is.
So do you think I should take him a peace offering, like a drink or something?
Follow me in 15 minutes.
You gonna have a sock on the door or something, buddy?
Ooh.
I'm just gonna refill my
He
stein
already
like
has it with the
automatically
banner.
and stand up and start walking upstairs.
Yep.
Just a boot on the doorknob.
I'll
Of having our heads in the right place,
go ahead.
Did we lose them?
Raz is stuck in a well.
Quick, Lassie.
Raz fell down a well.
Yeah, when I get up to his and Raz's room, I'll knock on the door. Actually, would it just be open? Do those doors lock?
Nice shut it.
They lock.
Yeah, it's shut and
They have
locked.
keys.
I'll ask
Oh, that was
I'll
weird.
ask Raz for his key before I go then. Because I know he's sure as hell not going to open the door for me.
What gave you that impression?
Yeah, I mean, I'll give you the key. I don't know how much good it'll do. I don't even know if he locks anything traditionally.
Yeah, I'll just grab the key and I'll head upstairs.
Okay.
Actually, I'll get. Do they have any dwarven like liquor here?
Not here, no.
Boo. Take whatever would be.
You've also never seen me drink alcohol.
Yeah, but this is Kruga. He's going to get whatever the closest equivalent that he would think to a dwarven liquor would be.
That's
Okay.
Sorry, it's too much of a fire hazard.
Then I'll go upstairs, unlock the door, and let myself in.
All right, you're kind of laying there, just relaxing. Galgrim, you've already refocused, so you hear the key in the lock. It unlocks, the door opens, and you're kind of expecting Raz, and there's Kruga.
And it's 4 Razes in a trench coat.
That's what Kruger really is. Some gnomes in a trench coat.
Spare your lecture, Orc.
I'll kind of put the drink down next to him and say, I'm not here to lecture you. I'm here to ask you a question.
I just stare at you.
What are your long-term goals?
Killing goblins.
Right now, killing goblins.
I think you proved that that could be a rather short-term goal for you.
Well, it's not done yet, is it?
Need I remind you of the code that we swore not too long ago? I will
To
say no
me-
more of this.
To me, he broke the code. I am simply returning.
The code just says no killing. It doesn't say no hurting. That's why I had no problem with either of you fighting.
Let me put it this way: he does that again, either hurting them or having snide remarks. He's not waking back.
Oh, that it is a discussion, an actual discussion that you two will need to have at some point. But I'm not here to be an intermediary for you both. I go back to my original question. What are your long-term goals?
Currently, there are none that are of important enough note.
Then your path is open before you then?
Vaguely.
Then how would you like to join me in a conquest?
Butting in for one moment. Those downstairs, Glizik, Raz, Valis, and Zakara, you notice the two guards talk to each other. The one guard leaves, and the other guard starts heading upstairs.
Guys, should we be worried about that?
Probably.
Well, curiosity is, what is your offer? And this does not seem like the place to discuss that from the tone of your voice. Maybe too many prying eyes.
Do not worry of them. I merely ask if you would like to join me on a journey.
Are we
As
not already on a journey together?
we have joined a brotherhood together, but I'm talking about something separate of that. Many of the goals may coincide, but I wish to become greater than Vargas. And despite our...
If we hear armor clinking up the stairs, Zargan.
You don't.
Okay.
Despite our butting heads in the past, and even recently, I do recognize your abilities as a competent shaman. More than competent. And I would like you to be one, along with all the others who have already agreed to this proposition. I do not wish to lord over you or subjugate you. I wish to offer you the opportunity to gain in whatever ways you desire while helping me toward my goals.
You can't help me gain what I want.
Maybe
Nobody
not
can.
alone.
You all hear a loud voice call down, from down the hallway upstairs.
Raz, no.
Kruger the orc, come out.
seems there is a road bump before we continue our adventure.
He may not have used Kruger. Whatever name you would have given him when they questioned you.
Like earlier?
Yeah, when you were downstairs about the incident, when they talked to you,
I
Valis,
never
and
gave them a
Rev.
name because they never asked for it because the other two
They
were
would have
talking.
asked for one.
Oh, I would have just said Kruger.
Okay, then yeah, that's what they said. Those downstairs can hear that as well.
I'll kind of pass the cup that I brought up over to him and hold up mine. A conversation to be had at another time, and I'll raise it up and kind of like a mutual.
Good luck.
I'll clink glasses with them, chug it down.
I will actually drink it. It's the first time you've seen me drink anything alcoholic.
Nice. Kruger will remember this.
Pumpkin.
Before I leave, one thing I do want to say. Glizzik did not wish for the harm.
We're not talking about this right now.
That is all I'll say. And then I'll head out.
All right, as you open the door, you see down the hallway a guard standing there with his hand like on his club. He starts walking towards you, Kruger.
Okay, I make sure to close the door behind me.
He goes, "Leave that door open. We are searching that room." He walks right up to you and motions for you to move.
Hold on.
When I came out of the room, I would already like close it in a way that it was swung shut behind me. Like I wasn't leaving my hand on it. It would have been like almost like a slam thing.
Oh, I know. You're in front of him in the hallway, so he's motioning for you to move. And what are you doing, Galgrim?
I'm just saying that the door's not closed. Or the door is closed, sorry.
Well, I
can't shove the bear in the bag of holding, right?
No. One, he would die, and two, he won't fit now.
He's got 10 minutes of air.
A large creature in a 2-diameter hole.
He's got 10 minutes of air.
Just his head fits.
What, Ben?
You're giving Glizzik shit when you're about to murder the thing yourself?
I would, but so how do these doors close?
Pull them out. You pull them shut from the outside.
They're
not like modern doors that swing closed on their own.
No, but I'm strong enough that I'm sure I could have like just pulled it closed behind me as I was coming.
Right, as you came out, he told you to leave it open.
I will strip butt ass naked really quick.
I still swing it closed.
And as they're coming up to the door, I'll poke up my head out the door and be like, "Babe, are you coming back to bed?" Butt ass naked. I will walk out butt ass naked into the hallway.
So you try to close the door. Galgrim stops you. You, dwarf, come out here. You're under arrest.
What did I do?
Where's your bear?
I don't have a bear.
Out of the way. He kind of gives you a little bit of a shove, Kruger, to get by you, and goes to push Galgrim back into the room.
Don't get out of the way.
All right, we are gonna stop it here because the party might be fighting some damn guards. Well, a guard at the moment.
I was to open the package I had brought back to him.
Yeah, it's funny. I just went through my spell list and was like, okay, how can I do things to keep my prevent all of this, tomorrow, basically, when I'm walking around town. And I found a bunch of ways to do that, but it doesn't help me right now until I change my spells in the morning.
Tonight's first lesson: heavy cavalry, if given the opportunity to close distance, crush casters.
No.
I would have had fucking Kruger not been in the way.
Are we not going to address that he just called you baby, Kruger?
Not tonight, we're not. Wow. This went way south where I thought this was going tonight. Nowhere near what I thought was going to happen tonight.
Was it totally normal before I got here?
It
More or
wasn't too
less.
bad.
I should have said, yeah, the bear's in the hallway now, and like shook my dick.
Oh God.
I mean, the whole episode tonight was about getting information about about the cove and so forth, and we still haven't got to that part yet.
I mean, we can extend the shit show.
No, I think bad things are about to happen.
Still the
I mean, basically, I'm going to come out and say it. Either Galgrim and Barney are getting arrested, or there's going to be a fight. And then more people might be arrested. It depends on how fast it goes.
I feel like there's a
'Cause
very
those
simple
down-
solution to this problem.
Yeah, go peacefully. Because the one guard, those downstairs already know the one guard left a couple minutes ago. And with hearing this, he probably went to go get more guards.
What triggered them to fucking come upstairs?
If only you knew.
All right, I gotta hop out and do baby things.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. Have a good
It's been
Thanks for
everyone.
playing
Catch you
tonight, guys.
later.
Hope you had some fun.